Let's fucking go. Why is it every time I start streaming, Discord starts to play up? I swear, man. Every time. Every single time I start streaming. Alright, let's get YouTube up so I can see what's being said on YouTube. Just in case our favourite little fellas, Louis and Steven, decide to come by. I want to be able to see their messages and say hello. So let's get that back up. Alright, and let's get Twitch up so I can see Twitch as well. And yeah, that's that. I think everything is good. Nice. Yes, excellent. Twitch and YouTube both up. Hey, Karen. You ate a cow, did you? Was it nice? Get my phone on charge so it's ready for when I finish stream. And what I'll do is, whilst I'm waiting for people, I will just go and do some time trials, I think. That's probably the best bet. Hey Stan, how you doing? You're joking? Why would you joke about eating cows, Karen? Ah, there it is. Where's the other one gone? Ah, it's at the top. Of course it's at the top. It was at the bottom last time, and now it's at the top. The hell? Random RPG. Steak is good. I mean, I wouldn't really know, you know. I don't really eat steak. Time trials do in fact pay. And quite well, I might add. Alright, let's get this done. So this, I'll do some of these just to get the money in whilst I'm waiting. Only 50 grand for this one, but I mean, hey, 50 grand is 50 grand. It pays for a t-shirt, maybe if you're lucky, a pair of jeans too. That was painful. That was real painful. These damn wheels, like, they get caught on everything. They get stuck on everything, man. Why is the camera angle so low? You failed your forensics test. Oh, that's not good. What, at school? You have a test or yeah, wait, you have wait, if that was at school, how do you have a test already? I hate that corner. A lot of these corners, they're just not very not very nice. That bit there especially. That bit is not fun. tests in school already, Kate. Like, what? That's crazy to me to think that you have tests so early on. Like, you literally just started school. Like, I swear, like a week ago, and you've already got tests. It's crazy. Hey, how you doing, bro? It's the 4th week. Wait, you've been back at school for 4 weeks? The hell? When the hell does school start for you? Like in the bloody end of July or something? What the fuck? That's terrible. How is that a summer vacation? Like, summer doesn't end until end of August, at least. It's like sometime in September, I'm pretty sure. That's terrible. The British summer holiday is better. Although it is shorter, it is better. The fact that you have a school holiday right through the lovely part of August, fantastic weather. And it's nice because you go through August and you start fresh in September, you know? You start fresh in September. It's a new month, a new year. It's beautiful. I'd be pissed going back to school in the middle of August. Hey, Cave, how you doing? Well, still did it. Actually did it quite a lot of time, too. In Boston. Boston seems to have it smart then. If they do it in September, then Boston's onto something. Shout out to Boston. Much prefer the road network in Boston too. Chaotic, I like that. It's very British. Good to hear, Cave. Enjoying 2v8 on DVD. They keep bringing it back, so it must be popular. Hey, Joe, what are you saying, bro? The guy on the Presser Mark 1 in 2025? Crazy, that. They need a GTA in Boston. That'd be cool. It would be cool to have some cities that have some interesting road networks instead of this. Los Santos is very boring. It's just straight roads everywhere. It's very boring. So I'd like to have a city with some more interesting roads. It came back on Tuesday. How long is it on for this time then? Fucking hell, that was terrible. I don't drive this bike enough or ride it enough. Someone just decided to leave their jet in the middle of the road. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair, I guess. Oh, it's yours, is it? Just left in the middle of the road. You're suffering, are you, Joe? The virus has got you slapped up a bit. It do be like that sometimes, bro. If you catch something and you're not lucky with it, yeah, it can be bad. Hopefully it will clear up though. But yeah, I'm doing alright, you know, I'm just chilling. I'm just having a bit of a drive. Doing some time trials whilst I wait. Hey, Dean. How you doing, bro? I'm alright, thanks. How you? Did you manage to watch Spider-Man today, Dean? Or did you not manage to? Oh, that turn. Oh, you just finished it, yeah? What do you think of it? Oh. Absolute fire. You loved it. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's a really fun film though, isn't it? Like, it's a really, really fun Spider-Man film, combining all the greats. What did you think of the first part of it? You know, the bit with Tom and the Tom, Ned, and MJ. What did you think of that bit? GTA dropped you a free meal. Yeah, they're dropping everyone a free meal, and they're also giving away a free car at the moment. If you go into San Andreas Southern Autos, there's a free drift. Is it Yosemite in there or something? There's something in there you can claim. He didn't mind. He had no. He didn't know what was happening. I'll give you some context, bro. Basically, in the film before it, Spider-Man's identity is revealed by J. Jonah on like Times Square, like, or live on TV, and that's basically why they start off in Times Square. And it was all kind of revealed by J. Jonah because Mysterio basically had discovered his identity and revealed it and kind of framed him for killing him, even though it's Mysterio's own fault. And that was what happened there. And then, yeah, and then that kind of went into the whole thing about, you know, college and trying to get into college. Obviously, that fucked up. And then, obviously, all the old villains started appearing and doing their all the problems anyway, all their problems, all the crimes. You had to pick up a car for the car wash. I hate that we have to do that. Like, we're supposed to be professional businessmen and women and CEOs, and we're having to pick up cars for our car wash. It's pretty bad. There's no way that car wash should be making anywhere as much money as it is. So I don't even see how it's supposed to create like a clean income for us. There's no way there's no way anyone's paying $1,000 for a fucking car wash. Rich people will just hire someone in their homes to clean it. You know, no way they're gonna charge. No way anyone's gonna pay $1,000 to have someone pick up a car and take it to their car wash. They're gonna get it done manually. When Andrew says he's not as good as the other two, yeah, honestly, bro, I knew you would really enjoy the Andrew parts. Like, I knew you'd really like the whole, you know, like the whole Toby and Andrew interactions with each other, and especially how Andrew's like, yeah, like he's quite, you know, he's kind of insecure a little, but not insecure, but like, you know, he doesn't think of himself as cool, as good and cool as the other ones. I also really liked how Toby had the webs. I like that little interaction they had with the whole webs and like, oh, you can't do that. I just love how Toby was like, oh, you can't do that. And then they had a conversation later on about where the webs, if the webs come from anywhere else. God, man, I love those little bits where they talk. I would love if they had like an extended edition with just more bits between them all, just yapping away about like different things in their lives. I liked how, you know, Toby talked about fighting Venom, you know, the black alien, and then Tom was talking about the Avengers. He was talking about, oh, I was in the Avengers, and they're like, oh, you're in the Avengers. How does that help us? Like, they have no idea what the Avengers is. And I love that moment where Tom's like, wait, you haven't got the Avengers? There's a lot of little things like that I just really enjoy. The comparisons between the universes and the different variants. It just makes the film really fun. And it's a nice kind of temporary wrap up to Toby and Andrew, because they're coming back. Like, Toby and Andrew are coming back for Secret Wars. They haven't confirmed it yet, but I mean, everyone knows it. So they're coming back. We know this gonna happen. But it's a good way to end it for the other villains, like, you know, all the, you know, like Green Goblin, Doc Ock, you know, all them lot. It's a good way to end it for them, because obviously it's over for them now, you know. Woo! Hey, Blurple. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it is a dark ending, but that's why it sets it up perfectly for the new film. You know, with the, you know, and I like that they kind of set it up for that. Like, Tom's now, because if you look at it, the 3 films is basically Tom's origin story when you think about it. Like, you know, they said with this Spider-Man they weren't going to do the origin story. You know, they weren't going to bother with that again. But this, in a way, it is his origin story. The 3 films were basically Tom getting to the same base level as Andrew and Toby, who they hit that midway through their films, whereas Tom was struggling with being able to be responsible for like 3 whole films. Crazy, honestly. Tom took ages to get to just even a base level, but hey, at least he's there now, and he does seem to be a lot more responsible, at least from what we've seen. A little bit more, you know, he seems to be a little bit more put together now in the Brand New Day, which is good. I'm glad that they're doing that. But it was crazy. It took him 3 films to get to that point. But it is a kind of a dark ending. But I love that moment when he realized, nah, you know what? These two, that was a traditional Spider-Man move, a traditional Peter Parker move of, I'm gonna sacrifice my own happiness to better other people's lives. And you know, the fact that he didn't tell Ned or MJ. Yeah, like that was how I knew. Like that moment, I was like, yeah, he's finally ready. You know, he's finally hit that point that he's ready to, you know, to accept that he's, you know, that's what you got to do sometimes. You got to say no sometimes and sacrifice your own happiness for other people to be safe and all that. So good for him on that. Honestly, I think that's one of the reasons I like that film so much. It's like that film is basically the first half of every other Spider-Man film. You know? That's fucking funny. But no, I think it's a really fun film, that. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dean. I'm glad you gave it a go and, you know, gave it a try, because I know that you weren't very interested in Tom's Spider-Man, and obviously still, you know, I don't recommend the other 2 still, but I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I could maybe recommend Brand New Day, maybe. I mean, I'll wait and see and watch that myself, and if I think it's good, I'll recommend it. Because, you know, it's got Punisher in it. It's got Tom, obviously. I think it's got a bunch of his old, some of the former villains that he's, you know, like, I think Scorpion's in it, which is going to be cool. So yeah, if Brand New Day is good, bro, I'll recommend it. But I can't recommend the other 2 at the moment for you. But I think if this is the direction he's going, where he's actually going to be more mature now, I think that, yes, I think you might end up liking him now. But I think, yeah, the first 2 just, he's so immature in the first 2, man. Especially in the second one, man. Like, he gives away. So basically, Dean, I don't think you'll care if I spoil it, because you don't seem to care about these films. But in the second one, Tom gets given the sunglasses of Tony Stark, right? Tony Stark's sunglasses after he dies. Remind you, Tony Stark has got access to billions of dollars worth of deadly weapons. Deadly weapons, right? Missiles, you know, drones, everything, right? Some of the best technology in the world, if not the best technology in the world, right? He gives these glasses that he was given by Tony to a guy he met half a week beforehand who was supposedly from another universe. He wasn't from another universe, but he was supposedly from another universe. That's what he said. He wasn't actually from another universe. This guy he never met before. How the fuck did this guy really give up these billion-dollar sunglasses? Did he not think for even just a second, you know what? Tony gave these to me for a reason. Maybe I should give these to Happy, who's Tony's assistant. Maybe I should give them to his wife, his child, perhaps, you know, put them, you know, give it to her for the future. Or perhaps his, you know, his old friend, or literally anyone other than this random Don he met a week ago, half a week ago, who turned out to be Mysterio. Oh my god, I was so pissed when he did that. I was like, how is this Don gonna give away the most important fucking thing to this Don? Honestly, when I saw that, I hated that film for that. That film still, it's one of my lowest rated MCU films. I couldn't believe they did that. I was like, no, this Don really just gave away. I was like, no, I hated Tom Spider-Man for so long because of that. And No Way Home thankfully redeemed Tom in my eyes, but honestly, yeah, he came from another I don't know which one he came from, but yeah, the fact that he just appears like, obviously he's not actually he's not from another universe, but the fact that Tom trusted this Don, who could be anyone, is crazy. And I guess it's, you know, it's kind of trying to introduce a Tom that he can't just trust everyone. But it's like, how has this guy been so naive for so long? I don't know. I guess he's, you know, he's a very like kind and a kind-spirited person. I get it. He's naive because of that, but no, I'm glad that he's finally had some realization, and I'm glad that the Green Goblin gave him some realization that, yeah, you can be a good person, but you got to also trust your, you know, you got to be not sometimes too trusting. You got, like, Toby and Andrew are very good at like gauging, a lot better at gauging, I feel, than Tom was, even when they were younger. So I'm glad that they finally improved that. You know, Tom's finally been, you know, yeah, he's finally at a point now that he's a little bit more responsible. But yeah, I can understand why you might have some mixed feelings on No Way Home. But yeah, there's some really good parts of it, I think. Yeah, the character growth, and then yeah, the villains, and obviously Toby and Andrew. You're not going to be hot on. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Ryan, due to that adversary mode we did a while ago, apparently my arch enemy suddenly got a message from the game. Oh, yeah, it does that. Yeah, bro, I can't lie. I think it does it after like 10 or 15 kills. I can't lie. My highest ever one was with Gaz, where I had killed him 60 to 70 times in a row. And Gaz was my highest one. And I suppose JB now, because I killed him like, I didn't even, how many times was that I killed JB in a row? I don't know, I'm probably his arch enemy still, so arch nemesis, so good shit. You do think Tom was trusting Nick Fury and assumed that he'd done his work on... Well, the thing is as well with Nick Fury is he didn't really know Nick Fury very well. And that was another thing, like, I don't know why he was trusting of a Don he never even knew. And that wasn't even the right Nick Fury, that wasn't even the real Nick Fury in the end, apparently, like... That was another thing. That wasn't even the real Nick Fury. So he not only did he trust someone he had literally just met, who I don't think he really met Nick before that. He trusted someone who wasn't even Nick. I know it's not easy for him to kind of tell, but like, does he not have Spidey sense? I feel like he should have had some Spidey sense there. At least with Mysterio, he should have had some Spidey sense. It wasn't like Mysterio, like Nick. At least the guy who's playing Nick, Nick was actually like a decent person, but like Mysterio is a bad person. I feel like he should have got some feeling with a Spidey sense. That's why I don't honestly believe that Tom even has Spidey sense. I'm gonna be real. I don't even believe he has Spidey sense, because bro never has any sense for anything. He's got some of the worst Spidey sense I've ever seen. Let's do a suicide round. Yeah, we might have to actually. Good shout. You don't get invites anymore. Fuck knows, bro. Game's broken. Alright, we're gonna do a suicide round then, because yeah, that's way quicker. So obviously just do... I don't know why yesterday we were able to get people straight away. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but we'll do a suicide round and then restart so we get more people. But yesterday it was perfect. I don't know what happened. Sometimes I think you just get lucky. But yeah, no, I'm glad that he's finally grown up a bit, and I'm hopeful now that we'll get some new things. I hope that we get a I would love to get a Green Goblin in that universe too. Like, I would love to have him kind of be watching out for Norman Osborn, and he finally sees the name Norman Osborn, and he's like, oh shit, and he's like, this guy's gonna be the Green Goblin, but he's not. He doesn't end up being the Green Goblin, and he thinks Norman's Green Goblin, but he's not. I actually really hope Ned becomes the Hobgoblin at some point as well. I'm kind of like, I want to see Ned become the Hobgoblin. I think that'd be hilarious. Especially since he's lost a lot of weight now and he's a lot fitter now. I think he could really do it. And then he'd be like, you know, obviously he did, you know, he did say to Tom, oh, I'll never be, I hope we're never enemies, or I'll never betray you. But then he does. Alright, now this will be the proper matchmaking round. We'll try to get everyone in. But yeah, I'm really happy that you enjoyed it, Dean, and now you know the story, now you know what happened, you can now understand and appreciate the memes of it too that were coming out a couple years ago. I don't know why the diamond thing's coming up at the top, that's a bit weird. But yeah, now you know, and now you can know all the memes, and it's great for that. So I'm really happy to. Yeah, it would be great if it was him. I think because he doesn't know. He doesn't even know that like Tom's. He doesn't know who Spider-Man is anymore. So yeah, it would make sense that he could go down that path, and then it would also be really fun because obviously Tom would be like, it would show like how different his life is now that he no longer knows Peter. He goes down a dark path. Is it gonna be 2 teams of 4? I haven't decided yet. It depends how many people join. We need Louis back. Yes, we would actually. It would be really good if we had Louis back, but I don't think he is. I don't think they've got iPad time tonight, sadly. But you never know. Maybe they'll. I mean, they know my name. They know the name, and I kept the title very similar to the previous title, so they can maybe find it. But yeah, Dean, I'll let you know what Brand New Day is like, and then obviously we'll get Secret Wars, and then if Toby and Andrew and Secret Wars quite a lot, I'll let you know, and then you can maybe give it a watch. I imagine they'll be in there quite a lot, because they're going to be. I think, especially Toby. I think from what the earlier kind of rumors and leaks were saying is that Toby is going to be teaming up along with Hugh Jackman's Wolverine and potentially even Iron Man as well, and I think that'd be great having them 3 on the screen together, all talk, all standing there, leading their respective, communities. I suppose would be great. And I really hope that they get a live action Gwen in there. And that would be great. I've always wanted them to do a live. I really would love for them to do a live action Emma Stone Gwen. Like Gwen, Spider-Gwen, and then have her universe destroyed, so she ends up going back with Andrew into his universe, and they live happily ever after. Because my guy Andrew deserves that. My guy Andrew he had the worst luck, man. He had the worst luck, and I would love for him to be happy, and yeah, them 2 could go back and be like, a spider couple. That would be great. Yeah, that'd be really good. A spider couple, that would be really, really cool. Well, the thing is, she wouldn't have to come back as a permanent time thing. Like, that's the thing. It would just be a one-time thing. She should come back purely for Secret Wars. It wouldn't have to be a particularly big role. It would just be mostly her, introducing the concept of Spider-Gwen in the live action, introducing the concept that there's other types, because obviously they haven't introduced the concept of other types of spider people in the live action yet. So it would just be a way for them to kind of introduce her. Hey, it's not just Peter Parker's, there's other people, and that could lead to Tom finding Miles eventually in a future film. Is if he knows there's other type of spider people out there, he might then go, oh well, maybe there's other spider people, and then he finds Miles. That would be really cool. But I think that would be a really good way to do it. And then they could then introduce the concept of more than one spider, different types of spider people. But it would also be great because then she could come in. She would only be in there for a little bit of it. Fuck you, Gaz. Why would you join just to leave, you cheeky bastard? And yeah, then they could do that. I don't know. I don't think she necessarily needs to come back like full time. It's not like she's going to become the permanent Spider-Gwen. I imagine if they ever wanted to do a live action Spider-Gwen, they would do a different actress. But for that specific one, I think it would make more sense to just kind of end Andrew's story on a high. Give him that love that he deserves. And because in her universe, it could be her who's Spider-Man, I suppose, Spider-Gwen, and her Andrew her Peter dies. And in her universe, they could kind of explain that it's oh fuck's sake. In her universe, it's like Andrew. It was a variant of Andrew with the same face, but without obviously not being Spider-Man. So that would be really so that would be really cool. Then them 2 could kind of group up and be together. I think this lobby's just fucked, by the way. I don't know. I think this lobby's just fucked. Because no one's joining, so I'm just gonna leave it. I think this lobby's completely fucked. But yeah, I think that's the thing. I think it's just that in her universe, I think that would be a really good way to kind of end it with him, and then just introduce the idea that there's other live action spider people that then Tom could look into in the future, and maybe in movie 5, movie 6. Especially if they're going to go for the symbiote story. Because there are some rumors that that brand new home will have a symbiote in it. It won't be Venom, but there's a bit of a rumor that brand new day will have a symbiote story, or at least some part of it will be symbiote related, connected to the symbiote from Venom from the other universe, and then that will lead into maybe and it would make sense because, you know, Secret Wars in the comics, you know, the symbiote, so it makes sense. And then, you know, Brand New Day would lead into Secret Wars, and then, you know, yeah, and then after Secret Wars, it could, you know, maybe during Secret Wars he gets rid of the symbiote for one last team up with the boys, and then Venom could appear in movie 5. You know, like a new Venom. I like Tom Hardy's Venom, but it wouldn't be Tom Hardy's Venom in that. It would be someone else. Someone were saying that they could do. Someone said they could have Punisher with the Venom, with the symbiote. I was like, fuck, that'd be nuts. Fucking Venom, the Venom symbiote on Punisher would be nuts. I was like, nah, that'd be too much. Like, is this broken, by the way? I think this is fucked. Look, you see this? None of it. It's not saying it's on double. What the fuck is going on? Is this game broken today? I'm gonna join another. I'm gonna keep joining games until it stops doing that. Weird. Yeah, Dean, I think you'd probably want to watch it if they put the symbiote on Punisher. But they were saying, yeah, they could kind of change it up and not just do the typical Eddie Brock. You know, they could do Flash. Obviously, I don't really know if the MCU Flash would be a good choice for symbiote, but yeah, people were saying, oh, you know, suggesting, oh, you know, they could change it up to do something different than what we're expecting, because the MCU Spider-Man's already quite different from the rest of the Spider-Man. You know, like, you know, they've really. It's not the standard story. I feel like, you know, a lot of it's been changed. So I feel like, yeah, maybe it would be appropriate for them to change the Venom, who becomes Venom in the MCU, do someone different. I'm not saying Punisher, but I'm saying, you know, they could change it up and do something really cool with Venom. But I don't know. We'll see what they do. I hope they do something a little bit different. I want to be kind of surprised a little bit with this. The Flash Thompson from Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, he would be really cool. I actually really liked him too, because he was, you know, I like that kind of moment where he realized what Peter was going through, and he was like, you know, he changed himself up for that. I thought that was really cool, and he was like, you know, really apologetic and supportive of Peter. I like that. I thought that was a really cool storyline there. Really showed that Flash wasn't just a dick. All right, let's try again. I don't know why it keeps putting a diamond thing on. Was that the thing? Was that the case yesterday, or was this kind of glitch today? It surprised me. Rockstar breaks everything, don't they? Rockstar breaking the game? It's pretty common. This is why I like playing Fortnite a lot more, because it typically doesn't break this bad. Fortnite doesn't break as bad as GTA. GTA breaks all the bloody time. Oh, you really don't get the invite, really? I don't think you're online for me, bro. You're not even online for me, bro. How does JB do this, by the way, with 1,000 friends? Now imagine if he needs to join someone and he's like having to go through the list of 1,000 people. Bro, I hate this friends list so much. It's so busted on this game. This is another reason I'm excited for GTA 6. I hope that the friends list is better. This friends list is so busted. What the fuck is this, Rockstar? It's so broken. What's this? YouTube Premium terms of service is changing. There's better not be something about price. No, I was gonna say. If I have to pay more, I'll be pissed. All right, let's just try inviting everyone and see what happens. And then if it doesn't work, we can try doing a reload. I don't know what's going on here, though. I don't know if it's like, if it's the game or what. Okay, wait. Okay, someone joined. Okay, people joining. I think the last lobby was just busted, maybe. Yes, I think the last lobby was just busted. Maybe. We'll see. Let me see. We might do four teams, though, tonight. I don't know. We might do 3 teams tonight because we have enough people that we'd be putting the same team together. But we don't have too many people. Like last night we had too many people to be fair to be put in 4 teams fairly, but 3 teams I think tonight would be doable. But I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if it's going to actually give us more people or what. It's like really weird tonight. Honestly, Dean, I have no idea. I don't know if it's the... You can't really tell. Is it the game? Is it the PlayStation? Is it... Like, what is going on with this? Like, you just don't know anymore because, like, things in this game are so broken and you have no idea what it is. Like, how was it yesterday? We had... On a Thursday night, we had all these people joining. Then on a Friday night, when you think more people would be on because it's Friday night. You know, it's Friday fucking night, lads. You know? Remember that song, DJ Bad Boy? Friday night. What a great song that is. If you're Scottish, if anyone's here Scottish, anyone watching this on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, and you don't know what Friday night is, you need to you need to re-explore your culture because you're not there. You don't know your culture very well. Bro, I don't know what's going on. Why is it so like hard to get people today? Oh, you forgot your PS Plus subscription was ending today. Ah, that's an F. That is a big F. What I'll do is I'll let this run down. We'll just have to do it with 8 people. It might put one of us on another team. I don't mind if I get put on the other team. But we might have to play it once through just because I don't think we're going to get any more people in this first game. It's like really... I don't know, it's really buggy at the moment. Like, it doesn't seem to be inviting people. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe it is going to put us with people. I don't know. Oh, fuck this game, man. This game is so busted. I just don't want to leave it too long because I know people will start leaving. I don't want to leave it. I just don't want to leave it because if I leave it, people will start leaving. Yeah, so we have to get through a game. Otherwise, yeah, people will start dropping out, and then we'll end up stuck back and forth as people join it because people got no patience anymore. So let's just get in. 10 people, we might all be on the same team. There might be a shot here that we'll be on the same team. And then that would be wonderful. But we'll see. Okay, well, you know what? It's not the worst setup. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. Yeah, that's not the worst. I've seen way worse in terms of setup than this. Oh, I put the 700 on your team? Nah, okay. Yeah, I take it back. They should have put the 700 on my team. They should have exchanged Zach Chan or whatever his name is and put him on my team, I feel. Well, at least you got Joe, you know. I know Ev's gonna be like fucking pissed I didn't include him in that, but at least you got Joe. You're 56. Oh, that's true, actually. You are only 56, so that's probably why. It's balancing out. That's how it balances itself out, I guess. I mean, to be fair, level doesn't mean fuck all in this. Excellent. That's a W right there. That's a fat W, ladies and gents. That's a fat W. Did Dean pick the Comet Safari? Dean, I feel bad for you. Oh, fuck! Fucking drove in as as well. What the fuck, man? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna knock Dean in. It's gonna be so easy. And I fucking just drive off with them. Oh my god, man. Fuck this game, bro. I'm already done. I'm retiring, bro. How the fuck did I do this? What the fuck are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Why would you drive off? Why would you drive off? There was no path there, bro. There was no path there. Oh my god. Oh. This thing bounces more than AF Muso. Fucking AF Muso. Oh my god. AF Muso, I can't lie, AF Muso is a bouncer. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Whoever hit you? It was Zakan. It was Zaki-chan. It was Zaki-chan who hit you. That was it. It was Zaki-chan, bro. That was who hit you. The guy who drove off the edge and drove into the bloody river. Oh, I think that spin just kind of screwed it. That car, it spins like a... Oh. GG's to Purple for that. Bro better sleep with his eyes open. Oh, poor Zaki-chan. Also, we got people joining. Darth Bane. I thought they said Darth Bane for a second. That would have been a fire one to have. Darth Bane joining us would be fire, man. I beg they give us Darth Bane. I beg. Like, I don't care. The other guy is alright, but I beg they give us Darth Bane. Alright, round 2. You're gonna act here. Okay, watch this. Ah, big brain, bro. Big brain. What did they give us? Oh, they gave us Darth Bane. Excellent. Although, to be fair, we probably should have the 504. Why did they give the 504 to the winning team? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god! Not AF, bro! That was fucking diabolical! That was fucking diabolical right there! That was utterly diabolical. Oh my god. That was the most diabolical thing I've done in a GTA. That has to be a YouTube short. I'm sorry, but that's gonna be a YouTube short, AF. I need YouTube shorts for my channel, so there you go. That's gonna be the second YouTube short on my channel. Oh fuck! He got revenge. It's fine. He got revenge. The other guy got me back for that. That was gorgeous, that. That's karma right there. That's what we call karma. I get slapped out after I slap AF out. It's fair. Oh, I love it, Dean. I love it so much, honestly. AF just catches strays all the time. Poor guy. Now, you know what? Yeah, I beg that JB joins, man. I beg JB gets on. I would love to have him in this. Like, I beg he joins one day. I don't think he has GTA even installed, to be honest with you. He's probably had to delete it for Madden and the other games he plays. And if Gaz wasn't such a bitch and would stick around and play with us instead of always wanting to make money and do nothing but missions and heists and stuff, maybe we would have Gaz to play with us too. I still can't believe that earlier when he joined and left. Nah, I love Gaz really. I love Gaz really, but I just love that he joins and then leaves when he realizes it's not something he wants to do. Your mum bought some giant ass speakers and blasting pop country music. That could be worse. Could be way worse. Alright, Darth Bane is actually a good shout. He was a good transfer, actually. I'm kind of feeling Darth Bane. Darth Bane was a good transfer. Oh, he's blocking him. Oh, teamwork right there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love this. You love to see it. You love to see it, bro. That's that teamwork that Joe was wanting last time he was playing. Like, I remember that. Joe was like, if only my teammate actually played like a team. And finally, yeah, except this time it's not on Joe's team again, it's on my team. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. GG's to everyone again. He was hunting. He's good, you know, that Visetto guy. I like him, you know. Let me crack open a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper? Yeah, Dr. Pepper Cherry Crush. Let me crack one open. Oh. I can't lie, I just stuck my entire finger into that. If Rebecca was here, she would say that's what she said. But thankfully, she's not here. You two best leave your eyes open. Bro, I already sleep my eyes open. Like a cat. Nah, Joe's too slick with it, man. He knows what I'm gonna do. He knows what I'm gonna do. Oh, I feel bad for I feel bad for that Don. I just bullied him off the side. I just bullied that Don off the side, man. I feel so bad. But if I really felt bad, would I do that? No, exactly. So do I feel bad? No. Deep down, it's a no. I like this because in this car I can bully the fuck out of people, and I love that. Oh, hello, Dean. Sorry, Dean. No hard feelings, bro. What the fuck? Did this guy just stop? Did this guy just stop on a dime? What? Oh, I see Joe's bullying as well, huh? Come here, AF. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Oh. No! It was Joe. It was Joe. It was Joe. Fuck. Good luck to Visetto. Oh, this guy is gonna get bullied. 3v1, he's gonna get bullied the fuck out. Go over the electric car, might be a good shout. It's heavy, but it's got great acceleration. It's heavy and got great acceleration. Maybe not the best traction, but it's got great acceleration. Then again, though, surely it would have good traction too. Yeah, actually really good. It doesn't turn very well. Fucking sticks to the ground. You're letting down the team, are you? With that car choice. Ah, Joe's actually diabolical, bro. Joe's actually diabolical. Joe's actually fucking diabolical. Just Rammed that guy. He just caught him and then rammed him off slowly. Bro was clinging on for dear life. His fingertips were on the side. He was begging to stay on. I'm not gonna lie, we need to step this up on my team. My team, we're not doing too well. Well, I mean, to be fair, we've won one, and we're only down by one. So I think, actually, you know what? It's all right. We just have to not die. I just need to bully AF and the other Don off, and then that's fine. Oh, I know what secret you're talking about, actually, bro. I actually think I know what one you're talking about. That's how you do it. Now, this Don having to do little tricks to stop on a dime. I know exactly what one you're talking about. Wait, who the fuck is that? Who's just crashed? Was that Joe? Joe, was that you? Oh, I knocked that guy off. Yes, I knocked off one of the revolters. Yes. Okay, good. That's one less guy. That's one less guy right there. That's one less guy right there. That's beautiful. That's a heavy one, too. Getting rid of him was great. Let me bully this guy off again. I can't even talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it, bro. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did... No. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. How did I do this to myself again? At least I got 2 people this time, but like... That's... What the fuck? He's getting double teamed over here, bro. I go to this, I go to Darth Bane. Dean's getting fucking double teamed by Darth Bane and someone else. That's crazy. That's fucking brilliant. I put my team into a good place. I took out a revolter and I took out another guy. So my team's in a really good place at the moment. They just need to like not die. They just need to like carry it now. Like I took out one of the hardest guys to take out and another Don. They just have to hold it out. I mean, I know. To be fair, they have got to take out Joe. That's a hard one. Joe's probably the toughest one here. Dean would usually be a tough one to take out, but Dean's driving one of the worst cars, so not so much this time. But normally Dean would be a formidable force. But he's holding his own, you know, even with that car, even with the Comet Safari, Dean is still holding his own. So it's not too bad. I swear this pillow's going to keep falling off. There you go. Stay there. Oh my. What in the world's going on there? Ah, no. A lot of my team are driving the really shit car for some reason. The GB, whatever it's called. So my team doesn't have a lot of heavy hitters, unfortunately. It's mostly me and Killer Boys who are the heavy hitters. And Versato, but I'm not... Oh my god, Versato. Okay, it's actually... Oh my, it's over. It's actually over, bro. My team are getting slapped. Ah. The way to win this now is literally just by having to group up with the other Don. So it's two... Stan will have to, like, team up with Darth Bane to, like, win this now. Like, hardcore. Because the car choices are just not heavy enough to miss. Especially with Joe about. With Joe about, it's actually going to be problematic. Nah, Joe's actually a problem. Joe's actually a problem. Yeah, I think that's the ball game right there. We were doing really well, and then yeah, just crumbled. Oh wait, AF is out. Oh wait, 2 people are out. I switched you as you died. I was a bad omen, I guess. Whoever I switch to dies. Oh, Joe's like really fucking hardcore. Oh, I don't know, man. It's tight. It's gonna be fucking. Ah, no. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not looking good for my team at the moment. It's not looking good. I think they screwed us by giving us Zaki-chan instead of one of the other dons, the higher level dons. I love how AF has to use tricks to get wins. Crazy, man. Everyone else is playing normally, and then bro's like, I used the insta-stop to bait him. This guy, man. This guy. Don't ever use the car you're in. Yeah, the Comet Safari is terrible. I don't even know what it's useful for, like outside of the race. Outside of race, even racing, it's not very good. It's not very good in this mode. I don't know what way it's actually useful. I want to get rid of Joe early on because Joe's actually a threat. No way, he actually made that. Wow. Drove out. Oh no, that's one out. It's not looking good, ladies and gents. Not looking good at the moment. That guy, I keep reading his name as Guardians of the Galaxy, but every time I see him, he's getting rammed by someone. He's getting rammed by someone. Almost every time. Oh, imagine if you're driven out. Yeah, it's actually over, bro. It's actually over. We lose people way too early on for us to maintain it. Oh, another guy out. At least that's one out. Oh, Vassetto left. He left before we're at the end of the win. We actually were so close. He left right at the last game. People need to accept that sometimes they lose. They haven't got to leave though. Like, yeah, we're gonna lose, but we're gonna likely lose, but we don't need to leave. You know, we can stick it out and take the L like a man. Fuck, there's like three little dons behind me, and then oh, that guy, yo! Oh my god, I caused chaos. What the hell? I wasn't intending. My engine's like broken, bro. What the fuck's going on? Why is my engine not working? There it goes. Now it's working. It like stalled or something. My engine genuinely stalled for a second there. Like I don't know what happened. Oh, Dean, no way Dean actually held that. No way. No way, Dean. You. Actually diabolical, bro. Oh, no. If it wasn't the Revolter hitting me, I'd have been fine. I'd have been fine, but the Revolter hit me and it just, like, screwed me. Alright, so up to Killer Boys versus... This is probably the best chance we have to win at the moment, is that Dean is in a really shit car. Joe's out, so that's good. With Joe out, this actually might be good. Maybe. Oh my god, this is actually the best chance, bro. I beg. Dean's got the shittest car, yeah? Normally, Dean would be a threat, but he's got the shittest car. Please. I beg. I beg. This guy knows he's got a way faster car, so he can get to the end. Oh god, bro, come on. You not got a lot of time, bro. Go on, you gotta get to the end, bro. You gotta go, bro, please. Please. Oh, he fucked it. He fucked it. We still won, but he fucked it so bad. Oh my god. He... Bro, 2 people have left. We're down to 4 people. Nah, the player base of GTA, bro, they're all the same. They cannot accept that they may not win every game, so they all leave. They all leave prematurely because they can't accept that they might lose. So rather than just lose with grace, they leave, which in my opinion is worse than just losing with grace. If you lose with grace, hey, you know, that's cool. You know, people lose. But to leave prematurely because you're losing, that's not with grace. That's not very good behavior. Especially because we might actually be able to win. Well, we might have, you know, with 5 people, we actually still had a chance. Now we're down to 4, which is really bad. I need to bully this guy. I just need to bully the fuck out of this guy early on. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of AF. Life is good. Come here. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk going off with him. That would be the stupid thing to do, is to go off with him. Oh, Dean knew. Dean fucking knew, bro. What the fuck? Bro, AF literally just like teleports, I swear. Oh, this guy's gonna be a problem. Oh, not again! No! Every time I go over his hood every time. Every time, this guy, man. Every time. I take him out though. Like, I take him out, but then I end up going over his hood. Yeah, I don't know about this. Killer Boys was the one with a really good car. I don't know. This isn't looking good, I don't think. I would say there's decent odds, but the problem is Joe's got a really good car. And that's gonna make it so hard. Joe's got a really good fucking car. If I was still around, it would be a really good balance, I think, because I would be able to contract Joe, and then Darth Bane and Stan could target the other Dean and the other Don. But of course I'm out. Internet's AF. Internet's AF. AF's internet doing AF's internet things, pretty much. Moody's uploading some OnlyFans work. Love that for Moody though, you know? He's running a successful business. Oh, Joe's out! Alright, Darth Bane, it's all up to you, my guy. Darth Bane, you could maybe do this. You might better do this, Darth Bane. All you gotta do is just be lucky. Just please. Come on, Darth Bane. You're a legend in the Star Wars universe. Please. Come on. Is Moody a manager? Well, what Moody does, Moody posts content slapping, ideally children, young children. Kind of, you know, he started off by slapping AF and then posted it on the internet, and now he's evolved into slapping random children he meets in the street. Oh, Darth Bane, come on, Darth Bane! Oh my god, Darth Bane! Let's go, Darth Bane. No, wait, if Darth Bane does this, bro. Absolute legend in the Star Wars universe. The greatest Sith of all time if you do this. The greatest Sith of all time, Darth Bane. Just think about that. Just think about it. Just think about the title. Oh, Darth Bane's got moves, yeah? Let's go. Alright, my guy, it's all up to you. It's all up to you. He's even got a mask on, too. Well, it's not a mask, it's face paint. Looking like a mask. Oh, to be fair, Dean's car, although it's bad, is still heavier than Darth Bane's. Oh, God, Darth Bane, please. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. Dean's really aggressive right now. He's like really trying to get him off. Dean's got strength. Darth Bane's got agility. Which one's going to be the winner? Agility or strength? Usually I'd say strength, but agility can sometimes be useful in these kind of situations. Oh my god, no way, Darth Bane? Greatest Sith of all fucking time, ladies and gents. Greatest Sith that we have ever seen. The best Sith that has ever been known. Right there. Darth Bane. Fuck Darth Vader. Darth Sidious. All the other Darth... I can't remember all of them. Tyrannus. There's a load in the old Republic I can't remember either. Plagueis, all that lot. Darth Bane all the way. Don't want to talk about it. Now, you did well, to be fair, Dean. You did well with the car you had. Oh, like, that was teamwork. Good teamwork, good teamwork, good teamwork, good teamwork. Good teamwork. If I can flip Joe, it's actually a wrap. If I can flip Joe, it's over. But it's flipping Joe that's the difficult part, because Joe's actually really heavy. Yeah, the Revolta, solid car there, solid car. Oh, so hoping I can spin him. Oh, that guy hit AF, I almost tipped him in. That would be glorious if AF had gone in the drink. I was so hoping I could get AF out. That would have made it so much easier in the later rounds. No, if they ever got in the drink, it actually would have been glorious. Oh, nice, good job. Joe's out, Joe's out. That's fucking glorious, that. With Joe out, we actually might have a chance. Oh, no. 2 people for 1. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm not going to lie. Darth Bane should have stayed in. Darth Bane should have stayed with us, and then that would have been a little bit better, but it's fine. Yeah, Rockstar's just giving out money at the moment. I guess because they're trying to... I think that they're probably going to have some sort of... I don't know, actually. I think they're just being nice because the game's, you know, in the last year. Fuck, I went too fast. That's my bad. Fuck, I should have slowed down. I just didn't for some reason. Good luck to Killer Boys. You say I'm shit? No, I'm not saying you're shit. I don't think anyone's really shit at this, to be fair. I think everyone just has their own... Like, a lot of it's down to positional luck, timing, you know? Sometimes you get a good position, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get really lucky with everything, you know? Sometimes you have the perfect hit and you can knock someone out, but then sometimes you just don't get that perfect hit. So one of the reasons I like this mode so much is that you can be super skilled and still fuck it up, but then you could also be like one of the worst like, you know, maybe not the greatest GTA player, but you can cook like crazy. It's just, that's why I prefer these modes to, say, modes like, what are they called? Shooting modes, like shooting type modes, because in shooting mode, you just, yeah, you don't have, you know, it's all down to mostly skill and reaction time. But there's a lot more to it, which I like. So I don't actually think anyone's shit at this, to be honest with you. Like, that's why I always say to people, like, you should play this and how, you know, just have fun. Like, don't worry about if you lose. Don't worry about if you fuck it up. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day if you fuck it up or if you lose. Like, at the end of the day, it's just a fun mode. Like, there's nothing more to it. It's just you ram people, you get lucky. Sometimes, I mean, the amount of times I've rammed people and I go flying over the what's it called, the bonnet is crazy. Like. And that, you know, you could be really good. You can have an amazing car, and you hit someone at the right angle, and you fly off the edge because you flipped over their bonnet. So that's what I love about this. There's so much element of randomness to it that, you know, even if you pick the right car, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't guarantee anything. Why was I gunning for you, bro? I can't lie. I was just gunning for all the little dons, like all the dons and the little cars. I was just ramming. I was like going for them. I was trying to bully them out. Oh, good. We updated to from the other guy to the Vios. What was his name? V something. I can't remember his name now. We went from him to Vegetolion. Vegeto's evolution. Yeah, exactly, Dean. That's exactly it. Like that's how I view it. Is like, even if you have a shit car, you can still have fun with it. Like, you know, like you went to the last. You had that last match where you were like. You and that, what's his name? Darth Bane 1v1ing. Both of you had, like, shit cars. And it could have gone either way. Honestly, it could have gone the other way, bro. Like, you know, you could have won that. He could have lost it. And that's the beauty of it, is that at the end of the day, it's just, a lot of it is just down to luck at the time, positional, a lot of it is positional luck, and, you know, what's left, really. Whereas if you go into like a mode like, I don't know, deathmatch, just straight up team deathmatch, you're going to have the advantage if you're a higher level, if you have a higher shooting skill, if you have better weapons, you're just going to have the advantage. Like, we all know in those PvP modes, whoever has the carbine rifle wins. Like, let's be real. It's one of the worst design flaws that Rockstar has with this game, is that they have carbine rifles in a lot of these shooting modes. And it's so obviously unfair. There's no balancing there. And that's one of the reasons I prefer these kind of car modes, because there is none of that. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just whoever can, you know, you're ramming people, and sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. But at the end of the day, that's all it is. It's just ramming people. And yeah, so honestly, Don't worry about if you feel your shit. Don't worry if you think, you know, don't worry about it if you feel like you can't do very well or you're fucking up. Don't worry. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. And obviously, you know, sometimes you'll get really lucky and you'll do really well. And sometimes, you know, you'll get unlucky. You'll aim for someone and someone will move at the last second and you go off. It is what it is. It's one of this. That's why I always try to say to people on this when we stream, just have fun. Don't worry about it too much. All right, we're gonna do. We'll do through. Should we do 4 teams? No, because if one person leaves, we'll do 3 teams. Problem is, if we have 6 people, yeah, if we have 6 people, it won't be very fun if we do 4 teams. Less if we get guaranteed split. The color mode was pretty good. For shooting modes, the color mode was one of the better ones. I would say it's still not as good as Motor Wars, but it was definitely one of the better small shape, you know, small environment shooters. And of course, it put Stan on his own. Of fucking game, I swear this game is just. I'm like, I'll do 2 teams so that no one gets split up. And it puts us all on 1 team. Brassy's just happy because Brassy's on our team for once. You know, since yesterday, it's been fantastic for Brassy. But now someone else is suffering. It's like, of course this is what happens. Oh my god, man, this game, I swear. But at least in this, like I said, it's not like... At least it's not like a shooting mode where if you put us all together, we do really well. Like, if it was a shooting mode with us 6 together, I feel bad for the other team. Like, look what happened with that other group. Even though we were split up, remember that other group that we were fighting? The guy with the sniper guy who was, like, sniping us. And we, like, kept, like, targeting him. Like, that just shows how good we can be. Like, we were fucking dominating this Don, even though they came into the game thinking they were going to dominate everyone else. So yeah, shooting modes, 100%, I can see why it can be a bit frustrating. But thankfully, car modes, even if you have less people, you can still do alright, even if you have shit people, or like, you know, people, well, not shit people, but people that aren't like as good, it doesn't, you can still bring it back. I mean, look, we won a round when we only had 4 people in the last game. Like, we only had 4 people, yet we still won a round. That's crazy. Like, how you would never see that in a shooting mode. Where we had less people, we had 2 less people, and we still won. Swap Dodo Spider to Stan. Yeah, get rid of Dodo Spider. We don't want Dodo Spider here. 2008. How old would he be if he's 08? 17? Oh, I feel bad. They've lost 2. Okay, they've lost a lot of people now. Yeah, I feel bad. Okay, now it's not fun. Now it's not fun. I'm gonna start driving like this to kind of balance it out a bit. I'm gonna start driving with my aim like this. Because I feel bad. They've only got 5 people now. So I'm gonna play like this to kind of balance it out. So make it more likely that I'll drive into the water. Also, it just looks cool as fuck. Oh shit! Why would I do that to myself? I looked at the chat. And then next thing I'm driving into the fucking hole again. Oh my god, this level, man, this map in me is just not one. Fuck's sake. Monster Truck can be really powerful. It's actually a really strong choice. The only issue is it can bounce too much sometimes and be very bad. You have to... like, Monster Truck has its pros, but it also has its cons. No, there's so many Dons, man. So many Dons leave midway through. It's actually diabolical. The Gen Alpha curse. The Gen Alpha do not have the patience to stick around. He might win this on his own, you know. He actually might win this on his own. Fair play. I'm not even angry, you know. I'm not even angry. Like, they deserve a win because of the fact they only have 4 people, so I'm not even angry. Yeah, fair play. If he wins this, fair play. Fair fucking play. If he wins this, fair fucking play. Oh, he's like... oh, no, Joe. That's the most American thing I've seen. That's the most American. The fucking big ass truck, and he's like, "Yeah, America." Can't beat that, you know. The American. Nah, there you go. That's the power of the American monster trucks for you. You know what I think would be the best car in this entire mode? A station wagon. Hear me out. I think the power of the station wagon. The hidden power of the station wagon would suppress everyone else. Like, no one could knock the station wagon out of the way. You know? Monster Truck couldn't even touch the station wagon. I'm gonna just target the Monster Truck because this guy is problematic. Even if you target him, he's like bloody resistant. Like, everyone's like targeted him. Everyone's like fucking gunning for him. He's so big, he's so strong, man. You can't even touch him. You can't even touch him. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. This guy's gonna survive. We're all gonna die and he's gonna survive 100%. No way. He's actually a diabolical guy, this. I love it. This guy is genuinely diabolical. We're all targeting him and he's like just pushing us out of the way. Targeted as one Don, and he's killed 3 of us. Effectively, he's killed 3 of us because we all, to take him out, we had to sacrifice 3 Dons. You saved him. Well, hey, at least you saved him for the first round. Or the second round, even. Bro's Prime Shack, he has to go, yeah. He had to go, he's dangerous. To be fair, if we didn't have the outright numbers, if we had like similar numbers to their team, we would have been fucked. Because we wouldn't have enough people to take him out. The only reason we have the numbers to take him out is because we have like 4 more people in their team. The fact it took 3 of us to stop him is insane. Maybe we could have gone down to just 2 people, but even then I think it would have been risky. Did he? He just drove in! He just drove in! Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's like me. I shouldn't be laughing. I do that too. I shouldn't be laughing at that, to be fair, because it's not like I'm any better. I fucking drive into the hole all the time. He's on the list. He's got to go. I love that. He's made himself a target by driving such a big vehicle. The only big vehicles we accept on our roads are station wagons, alright? I'm gonna be real, yeah. I think people need to understand this. I think this is deep down a popular opinion. Station wagons are superior to SUVs. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Station wagons are superior to SUVs. Look at everyone swerving to go after him. Oh my god, that's too funny, bro. Everyone's like swerved, and then there's like 3 people out there trying to get him. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, they only sacrificed Dean this time. Something tells me we're gonna win this. I don't know. Something deep down is telling me we're gonna win it. I honestly feel so bad for that team. I feel so bad, man. I feel so bad. I would have stuck around. I would have stuck around. If it was me on that team, I would have stuck around to the very end. I don't care. I would have stuck around to the very end. I felt so bad when people like leave people behind, man. I feel so bad for this guy. I'm not even gonna help because I already feel like bro's going against an army here. I'm not even gonna help. I'm gonna just watch. I'm not gonna make it. None of us are gonna make it except for the people there, but yeah. I feel so bad, man. That team is like down to 2-man. That team is down to 2-man right now. If I could switch team, bro. If I could switch team, I'd switch team. Like if I would 100% switch team right now if I could. Yeah, 6 people, bro. No, sorry. Yeah, 6 people left. 6 people left. 6 people that don't have any sort of like ability to just. 7 people. 7 people left, bro. They cannot handle losing, but then they also don't have any respect for their teammates because they leave their teammates behind. I think that's really, personally, I'm very much of the opinion, I don't know if this is a popular opinion, but this is my opinion. I personally think if you leave your team, you're saying, like, unless if your team's cheating or being scummy, you're kind of saying you don't care about those people. You have no respect for those people. You should always stick around for your team. If they're not being disrespectful, you should always stick around for your team. This is just so fucked, man. This is the most fucked thing I've seen. I'm just gonna watch. I feel so bad, man. I'm just gonna watch. It's not even sport at this point. It's just terror at that point, you know? It's not even sport. Like, I'm just gonna, yeah, I was like, I'm not even gonna get involved at that point. I feel bad. It's like, you know, like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's just not fair, man. I feel bad. I feel really bad. I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna get involved. I'm just gonna watch. Because I feel really bad about it. You can just drive off if you want. If you want to give it a go, I'm not gonna like get involved. I'm just gonna watch. But if you want to give it a go, or if not, you can just end it. If you feel like ending it, you can end it. But it's up to you. Like I don't know what it. Obviously, you know, it sucks going against like 8 other people when you know you're not gonna win. So I get it. But if you want to give it a go, I'm not gonna get involved. I'm just gonna watch. I just feel it's not like sporting at this point. It just feels like bullying. It just feels like bullying. So I'm just gonna let. Obviously, the other people in the game, they'll play, but I'm just gonna watch. Because I just feel bad. I just feel really bad about it. It's very rare that every other person on the team leaves. Bro, why are they going for me? I'm not even doing anything. These 2 dogs, man, they're actually problematic. To have 7 people leave is truly the most diabolical thing. To have 7 people leave. Like, you could say none of those other 7 people have any respect for their teammates at that point. I'll still vote it up, not because there was a good game, but just because I like the mode. But I'm not voting up because that was a good game. That wasn't a good game to me because I feel like we just had, like, that wasn't a good win to me. I don't feel satisfied. You know what I mean? I don't feel satisfied with that because the fact that, like, yeah, it just was such an unbalanced game. I don't feel satisfied with it. You know what I mean? That's one of those games I'm just not satisfied with. I like to win, but I like to win after like a real tough match, you know? I'd rather win, or I'd rather lose. I would rather lose a match like the one before where it was really close than win like that, personally. You don't like any of the sumo ones? Any of the cars even? Yeah. Give me a second. I just want to grab another Dr. Pepper, so give me a second. I'll be back, and then we'll start. Well, we'll invite people. Oh, I can't really put it on matchmaking on because it will start to... Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it off because otherwise it might start. So let me go on my... let me go get a Dr. Pepper and I'll be back.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Honestly, yeah, I feel so bad about it. And like I just saw before I left to get my drink, Brassy said, you know, state of modern gaming. And it's exactly that. Like, it really is. It really shows how bad... I think a lot of it is down to streamers as well. Like, I think the idea that everyone has to... I've mentioned it before, you know, everyone has to be him. Everyone has to do really well. But yeah, I think a lot of it is down to people just being... really, like, yeah, no one can handle being on the losing side. No one can handle not winning. People have to win. People have to be the best. And I think a lot of people feel really like, yeah, a lot of people will just bail out the second that it's not going their way. And people don't care. People are very selfish as well these days. People don't care about their teammates.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Like, I feel really guilty. If I feel super guilty if I leave a team like that. Like, if I'm playing a game and we're on the losing team, I don't want to leave it. Like, you know, we see it in Fortnite. I never leave the game unless if they're being scummy and they've like fucked me over or something.
Filthy animal.
I always stick her until the very end. Even if it's like I'll stick and watch because I feel bad leaving them because you never know, they're gonna go through all the work to revive you. Leaving early just kind of is like a slap in the face. But it really does say a lot about the state of modern gaming that so many people these days just don't care about each other. They don't care about, like, you know, playing fairly. They don't care about their teammates. They just want to, you know, they'd be willing to just fuck over all their teammates because, oh, well, I'm not going to win. And you can still, like, you can still do a good job. Like, even if you have less people, you can still come back from that, you know? But it is what it is. That's modern day. That's why I'm trying to build up this community, because if we get to the point where we get 16 plus people, we could just play amongst ourselves. Like, imagine it. If in a, you know, GTA 6 comes out and we can play all the modes ourselves, we don't need randoms anymore. We can just play amongst ourselves. Like, we do that with sumo. Normal sumo, we can play amongst ourselves with just, you know, with just 8 people. But imagine if in the future of GTA 6 we have 16 plus people, like we, you know, like in back during COVID, where and just before COVID. Oh no, during COVID when we had like mad people and we could always fill up the LTSs and stuff. Imagine we could do that again on GTA 6, and we'd never have to worry about playing with randoms. And if someone, obviously, if we have people that are selfish and all that, we can just like not invite them, and you know, as simple as that. But obviously, most people, I don't think anyone here is selfish. I think most people here will stick around even if their team's losing. I don't think anyone here would leave. I wouldn't. Like I said, you know me, I get put on the other team a lot. At least I used to. I've been very lucky recently, but I used to always be put on my own, and you know me, I'll stick around to the very end. Like, I always stick around. There are 30-player game modes. Motor Wars is one. 28. I think 28 is Motor Wars. I think there's a 30-player mode somewhere, but I think Motor Wars is 28. But that's a good example. Motor Wars is really difficult sometimes because if people start leaving, it can really break the game. I'm gonna do 3 teams. And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 3 teams. We don't do 3 teams very much. Let's do it. You got done dirty yesterday. Yeah, you did. But yeah, like most people will stick around and will you know stick to it. GTA 6 needs 60 players. Honestly, they might even be able to get higher than that if they you know how they bought up 5M. 5M would allow them to do even bigger. No fucking way. Oh my fucking days, man. Though. Oh my days, man. Oh my god, I put 2 teams. It splits us up. I put 3 teams. It splits us up. It puts us all on the same fucking team. Oh my god, man. But it leaves Stan on the other team. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear this game's pissing me off, man. This fucking game's pissing me off. This game, I swear I'm going to lose my goddamn mind with this game. Oh my god. I try to make it balance more. It fucks us over still. You're quite lucky with teams, even the occasion being randoms. You usually at least have me or Brassy. Yeah, you get lucky, to be fair, a lot, Joe. Like, I've noticed you get very lucky. Brassy got kicked, but you could rejoin Brassy. You'll be put back on our team because we're the only team with 4 people, so you should be able to rejoin. To be fair, just because Stan's on a different team doesn't mean anything. You never know. That team might be a really good team. Pink team might be like fucking solid, to be fair. I say that as the first pink guy, the first guy that gets killed is pink. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. And he leaves. First guy to die is pink, and he leaves. Nah, you can't. You genuinely can't write this shit. This shit is so fucking rigged. This shit is so rigged. You've been having internet cutting off for half a second lately, all month. I wonder if they're like maybe working in your area and they've like fucked it up, or if it's like something that's happened to your connection specifically. If it's still an issue after like another couple of weeks, you should probably contact your ISP and ask them to have a look into it, because that's not normal to have that level of dropout. Like for a month. I've had something that happened for a week when they were working on something, and I ended up having to contact them, and they came out and they said that my line, for some reason, my line had like was half attached and half of it was just like sitting in the fucking road. No idea how. I think some teenager must have like opened the box or something and ripped out some of the lines. So I was getting internet, but it was just very unstable. Stan's having a great bit of luck right now. Gets put with the team, the first person to leave, and then ends up getting a new reputation rank of nobody special. Stan's getting absolutely screwed right now. You forget how fast your reputation goes by. Yeah, it's because when you're for the first 10 levels, you get a new rank every time for every level for the first 10 levels. And then after the first 10 levels, it slows down to 1 every 2 levels, and then down to every 5 levels, and then down to every 10 levels, and then at 20, and then so forth. And the reason I did it is because, obviously, when you're starting out, your hours would be so low. Obviously, a lot of people that start out, they're not going to watch for very long. Like some people will start watching for like 4 or 5 hours and then disappear and never come back. So it's like nice to give them like ranks early on, a lot of them. As they get a higher level, obviously, if you've decided you're going to stick around the long term, yeah, having it would be really annoying, I imagine, getting spammed every day with new ranks. I think most people probably get quite fed up with that, so yeah, you don't get as many then. Highest rank at the moment is 5,000. It used to be 10,000, but I was like, yeah, Rebecca's not even, like, Rebecca's barely halfway there. I think 10,000 is a bit too much. To get VIP, it's not a guaranteed unlock, so 500 hours is just the start. It's like the minimum to be considered for it, as well as being active, and then a bunch of other things as well. Things like how interactive you are with the chat, how interactive you are with games, how interactive you are with helping people. Like if you help people a lot, that's you know, or play nice with other people, it gets you. Obviously, it helps you to get it. But there's not like a straight line anymore, like a set thing. Oh, if you hit that number, you'll get it anymore. Changed that mostly because there was a few people that have VIP that don't watch anymore, and I don't think it's very fair to keep people with VIP if they don't watch. Like, I'm not expecting people to watch all the time, but like, there were people that had only maybe watched maybe 2 hours, 2-3 hours a year, and I just think it was like, it's a bit unfair for them to get VIP, but then other people who watch more than that don't. And then also because obviously people misbehaving. Oh god, I don't know what happened there. But yeah, basically that's why. So once you hit 500 hours, yeah, you can be considered for it, and then if you meet a bunch of criteria and I'm feeling spicy, a little bit saucy, typically I give VIPs out at special times of the year, like sort of like a presidential reward, or not a reward, an award maybe, a presidential award or something. Like I typically give it out at set times of the year, so Christmas times, anniversaries, things like that. And I like to typically give out more than one at once. I like to kind of team it up, like pair people up as well. That's how we've always kind of done it in the past, where we paired people up. So back in the day, you know, we had like, you know, Yassine Dean, we had Derp and another guy. I can't remember if AF and JB were at the same time or not. But yeah, basically, once you hit 500 and you're active enough, you will be in the running for it. So keep your eyes out. You never know. You never know when it might drop, if it drops. But it's very likely, I will say, it's very likely that once you hit the requirements, you will get it. well, at some point after you hit the requirements. You're close to 500 hours, Ken, and yeah, you might be in for the running too. Oh my god, AF just got fucking rammed, bro. Yeah, you might be in the running for it too, Caitlin. You never know. Just gotta keep your eyes peeled. I just don't want it to be like a strict thing, you know, like, oh, once you hit 500 hours, you get it, because that's what kind of led to the issue before, where we had to have people that got it, but then never, you know, then kind of stop watching, and, you know, I just think I don't want to keep it like that, you know, make it like a thing that you permanently get forever. Yassine excluded. Yassine is, I think most people agree that Yassine, because of, you know, owing to the fact that he is the highest non-girlfriend review watcher, I think most people would agree that he deserves to maintain his VIP, at least for the foreseeable future. You know, 5 years down the line where he's maybe dropping out of top 10, maybe not. But as of right now, I think it's fair that Yassine gets to keep it. Stream politics is crazy. Yeah, it is a complex system. It's just that people are very picky. People are very, like, when you give someone VIP, then take it away, people get very upset. Naturally, I can understand. So that's why I'm trying to make it so that it's a system that is, you know, fair. Mostly rewards people for, you know, being active, but also rewards people for being good, you know, behave. That's why AF hasn't got VIP. I have considered giving it back to AF, but, you know, at the moment, maybe not. On a wonder, you're gonna play. Oh, you're gonna play GTA 5 soon. Oh, well, have you played it before? Or are you gonna start playing it? You're a VIP before Orange Man Glaze. To be fair, Brassy, for transparency purposes, I have considered giving you your VIP back as well. So you are also on the list to get your VIP back, because that is no longer, difference of opinion is no longer. I'm not gonna include people's, as long as that people aren't like going on about it, like, you know, consistently. As long as people just, you know, if people have a different opinion or whatever, I don't care, as long as they're not being disrespectful, or they're being, you know, like, or if, you know, like, if you're going around fucking, like, chanting fucking Heil Hitler type shit, then yeah, you know, I can't have people as a VIP in my chat if they are, you know, if they're going on other forums, other things, and they're, like, spreading, like, proper hate. But a difference of opinion I don't really care about anymore. As long as you're being, you know, you're not being outright, you know, causing, you know, making something that put you in or put the chat in the stream into disrepute. So, for example, if you went and started fucking, I don't know, burning fucking, I don't know, pictures of Jewish people, for example, and you put that online, yes, of course, you would anyone at that point would lose it. But as long as you're not doing something like that, it's calm. So you are also in the current running, I suppose, to get it. You being a bit snooty about that. Snooty's one thing. It depends on how you communicate that with other people. So, for example, you were being argumentative just for the sake of being argumentative, rather than just being, like, you know, like a proper debate, but just being argumentative for the sake of it. That would definitely make me think twice, because I don't want to have people that will be. Fair play. I don't want people that will be causing arguments in the chat and things like that. That's why AF is not in the running at the moment. It's because AF causes arguments with JB. If he stops causing arguments with JB, then AF would be in the running as well. But I need to see that. So yes, perhaps back then you wouldn't be eligible, but now that's a different story. It's basically, I just don't want people to be VIP if they're going to either put us into disrepute or cause arguments, you know, be problematic for people. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid, which most people are. But I just don't want to have a situation, because obviously when you're a VIP, you do represent the chat. It's like a moderator in a way. Moderators do represent, you know, the stream and the chat, and you can't have someone who's a moderator who is bad and causing issues. And likewise, if you have VIPs that are constantly arguing or causing issues, being disruptive, things like that, that will look badly for other people, you know, because people who are coming into stream and thinking, should I spend time here? Should I get involved? Should I get involved in the community? Should I, you know, stick around? They need to see a side of the community that's good and positive, you know what I mean? And that's what's important here. And it needs to be people that aren't being... I don't expect VIPs to suck up. I don't want that. I don't want people to suck up to me. I hate when people suck up. But I want people to be positive, good people. And that's something that I think is very important. So regardless of the... Yeah, as long as you're good, as long as you're positive, as long as you add something to the stream where people actually want to talk to you. You know, if people don't want to talk to you, if people get fed up of seeing your shit and they don't want to talk to you, that's the kind of people I don't want being VIP. But if people actually look forward to talking to you and you can get on with people, that's the kind of people I want. So yeah, like when people come in and see AF and JB arguing all the time, that's something I do not, especially with GTA 6. I don't want people to come in and be like, oh shit, like that's a very problematic chat. I don't want to be there. Also, can we just give a shout out here to Stan for sticking around? 4 people on his team. Final guy. Stan said he's shit. I disagree. Last man standing on his team. I disagree. You don't really argue debate the first one too if someone scratches the point of your brain. Oh yeah, like, you know, if you have a debate and it's in good faith, I have no issue. But it's just if you're just trying to get bait people into arguments and stuff like that, that's what I need more so than anything. So if you're just genuinely interested and you're talking in a fair way and you're being respectful, no one's got an issue with that. And that's what I want. I want people to be able to have a chat. I want people to be able to interact with each other and actually want to talk to each other and interact. I don't want people to be like, oh, fuck this guy, I don't want to deal with him because he's annoying. So that's what I mean. So yeah, that's where it's currently at. So most people are actually all right with this. It's just I have to be careful about letting. So that's why I'm being more careful with who's VIP in the future. But also at the same time, as long as people are decent. As long as people are decent. It defeats the purpose of VIP. Very important person, or you're not really important in the chat. Yeah, like if you're someone who that's the thing. Like ideally, I want people that everyone knows. Like people, like that's what I'm saying. Like the new requirement is you have to be someone who interacts in the chat as well. If you're someone who just sits, if you're someone who just watches, I'm fine with that. Like I love lurkers. People that lurk are the backbone of Twitch. But for the VIP, obviously you have to be interacting in the stream to kind of be known. Like I do pick up on people that lurk. I do see a few names here and there there was one guy years ago watched 200 hours, never said a word to me. And I do pick up on that, and I love people like that because I still to this day remember his name because he was so cool. I know he wasn't a bot either. He was a genuine person, and he watched for 200 hours, never said one thing. And I'm like, bro, this guy like legit, So obviously I don't want to say, the problem is if you don't speak in chat, I don't know you, so I can't really say whether you should be a VIP or not. So yeah, you'd have to be someone who talks, someone that the community enjoys talking to, doesn't bait arguments, doesn't stir shit, doesn't put the community into a bad spotlight elsewhere. So again, if you were going around into other chats, for example, going to other Twitch chats, and you would start spouting shit off to cause arguments and piss people off and all that, that would be a perfect example of not getting it, for example, or losing it. Sorry, Brassy. Alright, yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, you did really well in that one, Stan. You did really well. Like, you almost got it in that last game. I love how also I balance the teams out a little bit because I just yap, so I'm not even paying attention to what's going on all the time. I'm just yapping the stream. So everyone else here is like actually doing bits, like Dean, Brassy, Joe, all doing bits, and I'm just like, what's going on? I'm just like on a little journey. I'm just driving around, having a little journey. You feel bad for Orange? Like Orange, you got screwed, yeah. Imagine if Six makes him say something. Honestly, I would love it if he said something one day, but I get it. You know, lurking is what a lot of people do because it's, you know, you don't necessarily want to be involved or in the chat or whatever. You just want to enjoy what you're watching. And if somehow you might enjoy what I'm yapping about, I don't know, maybe they do. But of course, I'm fine with lurkers, and I do notice them, and obviously I don't mention the names. I don't bring up who they are because again they have their right to be private and just watch. So I do see them, I do appreciate them, but and of course I won't like force them to interact or anything like that. I just appreciate them. But yeah, so there's a few people in the running for VIP again, and as I said, both Caitlin and you are quite close to getting into that category. So it you know, it won't be instant, but just be aware that I'm aware that you're almost in the category. So you will be in the running. And as I said, at some point, maybe on a special occasion, maybe at Christmas, who knows? Yeah, I typically just add people to the VIP in in pairs or whatever. So you never know. And at special times. I didn't do any this year though. During the anniversary. Usually in the anniversary I put people in, but I just at the time I was redoing a lot of stuff, so I never really got around to it. And me, honestly, AF, it depends on how you interact with JB. I need to see positive change there, bro. Like if you interact with him in a fun way like we do, like, you know, in a way that's like not too harsh and it's just like a bit of ban, that's cool, bro. But I can't be having JB getting slated and then him getting angry and retaliating anymore. So if I see that you actually have changed there and you won't try to, you know, really cause JB problems, then you'd be in for the running again. You don't know how I just took you don't know how people just don't talk for that long. Really good self-restraint. Honestly, I can understand it because I do that. Like when I'm watching other streams, I'm a lurker. I never interact with any other stream that I watch. And most of the time it's just because I use it as background and I'm not like, you know, it's like a background thing. So I'm not like too involved in the general thing. And I can understand it as well because people have, like, communities are quite set, aren't they? You know, it does take a lot of, it can be quite intimidating to hop into a community with like established people and chat. And I understand that. Like, I think we're quite a welcoming group. Like, whenever people hop in Discord for the first time and start yapping away, I think we're quite welcoming in that sense. As long as they don't like start trying to change things or start trying to like cause it, like oh, you know, why is it done this way? You should do it this way. I think most people get their backs up on that. But as long as people come in and just kind of interact as it is, I think most people are quite calm in this community, to be fair. What about your behavior now? It's better, AF. It's on the right track. It's on the right track. I need to see it though as a consistent thing. I need to see it as not just a temporary thing, but a permanent thing. But if you can keep it permanent, yes, you'll be on the right path. Like I said, I'm not adding anyone to VIP right now anyway. I'll be thinking about it over the next few months. So if you're in the right position there and you have improved and you actually are, you know, you follow through with it, yes, you'll have the same chances. Brassy or Blurple or Caitlin, you'll have the exact same chances if you follow through with it. It's crazy he has VIP for 6 years. It just goes to show how easy, how Dean, for example, has been a fantastic example of it. Because Dean is very what the fuck happened there? GG's, by the way. But yeah, Dean has been very like I don't know, I don't know how to say it, like just not rough, you know what I mean? Like, that sounds bad, but Dean just kind of fits in super like smoothly and it just works. And so I've never had an issue with Dean, for example, with, you know, that's why I've never even had to consider taking away VIP from Dean. I do agree with, in the case of Brassy, I do agree I shouldn't have taken away the VIP. That was on me. That was my bad. And I'm going to rectify that in the future, obviously, with the new system, which is fairer and takes into account just people's behaviors and people's activities. Fuck, I don't even know what I want to do. Yeah, go for that one. It's fine. So that will solve that, and it will be, as I said, it will be rectified. But yeah, in terms of Dean, it's just been fantastic. Yeah, it's been fantastic. So I think that you was pretty cool, and I like how honest if that. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Like, honestly, I think that like we try to be welcoming, we try to be cool. You know, I will admit in the past I've been more of a dick. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. I've been a bit of a dick sometimes, a bit of a fucking arsehole. I admit it. No one's perfect. At least not me. So I admit it. And I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to make the place more fun, more friendly, more inviting as well. Because I did realize that we had become quite not inviting, but just not as inviting as we had been, say, 2019, 2020 era. And I wanted to bring that back and make it more fresh again. So we're trying to. Yeah, I think we're doing our best there, and I think this is all part of it. The new VIP system is to kind of give an incentive for people to be like that, to kind of aim to be that guy, you know, to be that person. So, you know, to be a good person that everyone wants, because I want that. I want people. I want to kind of, you know, I know it sounds a bit stupid, but like I do want to bring that into gaming a bit. If I'm not going to be like a big streamer. If I was, I would still try to do the same thing. But if I can leave like even just a smidge, a tiny little bit of something in gaming, I want to bring gaming. I want to make gaming a little bit more positive again. And I know I can be very negative at times. I'm naturally a very cynical person, but I want to make it more positive again. I want to bring it back, and kind of, yeah, I want people to have a place that they can hang out, chat, and play, and not be judged or, you know, oh, you're shit, bro, get out of here, or oh, you know, like I want, you know, that's why we keep JB around as well, because JB, you know, God love him, man. Like, yeah, he's not the best player, but you know, like, you know, he obviously, you know, he feels comfortable here. You know, we got, you know, who are we to say fuck off JB? You know, like, nah, you got, you know, he feel comfortable here. You know, he's got a group here he can actually interact with. I'm sure a lot of groups just treat him like shit, or just, you know, people, you know, I know that happens with people. Sometimes, especially people with maybe autism, they can get, you know, they get pushed, you know, fuck off kind of thing, you know, we don't want you here, weirdo kind of thing, you know. So I'm like, bro, like, we got to be supportive of everyone, and even if JB does get on our nerves a bit, we've got to be supportive of, you know. So that's what I want. I want it to be inviting and, you know, inclusive, and I want everyone to have a chance to do well here. So even if, you know, again, difference of opinion, stuff like that, I want everyone to be in a good place. I'm not gonna do. Should we do it? Do you think Stan would... Now that AF's gone, do you think Stan will be on our team, or do you think it's going to fuck us again? VIP had to go. Rage bait in Discord too much with the wrinkle forehead Don. Nah, I appreciate you saying that, bro. Like, you know, you know, the whole thing, you know, like, I just... Life is too fucking short, and I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. I want us all to be able to have fun, play these modes, not worry about stupid shit. You know... There's enough time in the world. Oh my god, no fucking way did it do it again. Oh my fucking days, bro. Oh my god. I cannot believe it did this again. It gave us some random don called Gmore. It gave us a random don. He left anyway. He left anyway. Why did it give us? Oh my god, man. I'm gonna lose my shit. Gonna lose my shit, bro. Oh. Well, at least your team's got 5 people, Stan. So yeah, fair play. At least your team's got 5 people. Brassy used to be the one on the other teams. Now Brassy's broken the curse, and now it's Stan. Fair play. One day Stan will break the curse and will be on our side. But no, that's the thing though. Like, we always said that with we were saying that actually, like, we had like the whole, you know, when we were playing Fortnite, we had the Brassy strat, which was the car strat, and I remember Dean would always mention how he wanted, how he missed talking to Brassy about, like, you know, boxing and stuff. And then I was just sitting there, like, I was sitting there after stream one night, just thinking to myself, yeah, like, why the fuck, like, let's just have fun, like, let's just bring back the fun. And That's why I changed a lot of stuff up in the last few months. I've just been like, yeah, let's just have fun, you know? Let's just have a good time. Like, let's not worry about, you know, all this other stuff. Let's just have a fun time, and there'll be time for serious stuff at times, but let's just, for the most part, let's just have fun. Let's just have a good time in the games. You know, let's make some memories here, you know, especially with GTA 5 on the way out. Like, we won't always be able to play GTA 5. I know we take the piss out of him, but, oh, GTA 6, can't wait. But I think we'll... Oh, I just fucked myself there. I think we're going to genuinely miss GTA 5. Like, I think we'll look back at this in about, you know, 2 or 3 years and go, man, I miss this game. Like, I do miss some of the memories. So, this is what I mean. Like, this is what we got to bring... This is what I'm trying to bring to it, and I've really been thinking about it, like, a lot. I really have. I know that, like, I do think about this a lot more than I let on at times. Stan has to stand not to be put on other teams. No, legit. I think it's just part of the thing, you know. You have to pay the price. You have to kind of... The game seems to do that early on. Like, the more you play with someone, the more like they're going to put you in the same team eventually. So I think you just have to pay the price early on, and then eventually you'll get lucky. So I think, yeah, that I'm definitely trying to bring the positivity again, like I used to, like I used to back in the day. I miss. Like, that was something I really realized how far I'd strayed from my early streaming days, when one of the reasons I did it was, yeah, I was much more nuanced. I was a lot more just, yeah, like, I would think a lot more, and I would, yeah, I don't know. I think COVID did something to me. I think COVID fucked me a bit, fucked my brain a bit, and changed me a little bit. I think social media as well, like spending a lot more time on social media during COVID, I think really fucked me. So I'm trying to change that now. I'm trying to fix my brain on that and stop, you know, be a little bit more, as I said, a little bit more positive. Hey, Kisig, how you doing? What promotions did GTA Online have recently? Yeah, they're just giving away free money at the moment, bro. There's a special thing. I think a lot of people, the problem is a lot of people just yap about stuff that they're going to do and ideas, but they don't actually try to follow through with it. So that's why I've been doing it slowly rather than all in one. I've been trying to, like, actually follow through the ideals, and I'm trying to preach and, like, actually implement it. And that's one of the reasons why the VIP system is changing to be more like, actually, I'm actually being serious now, properly, about trying to change the behavior of, you know, the endless fighting and the endless back and forth. I loved it back in the day, but I can't lie, it was you know, it was 2020 days. You know, it needs to be different now. It needs to be better. It needs to be actually, you know, conductive to a good and positive experience and place to hang out. The free car is a drift one, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're giving away the money because they're like, yeah, people need it for the mansions, but can I get people to start saving? It's the New Year's resolution syndrome. Yeah, that's exactly it. And I was like, you know, it's one thing to say it and another thing to do it. So that's, yeah, I find that I do better if I do it slowly. If I just say it in one go, oh, I'm going to do all this, it never happens. And that's why I've been trying to do it slowly, bit by bit. I've been obviously redoing the bot, changing up the way that, you know, there's a VIP system, kind of changing the way that we, you know, removing all the politics stuff and all that, you know, just kind of doubling down on the inclusivity, bringing people in, letting people, you know, having a place where anyone can hang out and chat and have a good time. And there's still more to be done. There's a lot more to be done. I mean, I've been mentioning it on Discord. I've got a lot of things I want to clean up and redo, and a lot of it is more surface level, but it's all, you know, part of the experience, isn't it? I want people to come into the stream, hear, you know, listen to us for a bit and think, you know what, these guys are pretty cool. you know? Like, I'm interested in hanging out with these guys, and they'll want to join Discord, and they'll want to chat, you know? They won't just join and be like, oh, you know, it's quite a clicky, you know, thing. I don't feel like I can really chat. I want people to be able to say, you know what, I can hop in, I can get involved, I can share my, you know, have a chat, not worry about anything, not worry about being, you know, kind of, oh, you know, this is the, you know, oh, that guy, the new guy, you know. I think we do a good job on Twitch and on stream. Like we let everyone in. Like, we always try to get people in and get them involved early on, even if they can be a bit annoying. Some of the YouTube dons, I'm not gonna lie, they can be a bit annoying at times with their demands to play certain modes and certain games. But I understand a lot of them are young. They don't know any better, and I don't want to be mean because I know, you know, like if I'm thinking to myself, if I was a 10-year-old or something, and some 30-year-old don on YouTube told me to fuck off. I know that at the surface level probably isn't going to be a thing, but I don't know, I feel really, like one of the things that really meant a lot to me when I was younger is something I kind of forgot and I'm trying to remember and trying to redo, is there was this one don on Resistance who, he helped me out, he helped me, you know, he got me into a private game and he helped me learn to snipe. And I had a mic, I got a mic and I put it on and he heard it, he heard I was very young. And instead of just telling me to fuck off, he was like, you know, he helped me out and he tried to get me involved in public, you know, like in his community group and all that. And yeah, I love that. And I'm trying to be like that. You did that yesterday. Oh, that's, to be fair, those dons started it. I mean, to be fair, if they came back, or do you mean Linda? Because I told Linda, like, I don't want to play Fortnite today. Didn't tell them fuck off at least. But the other two dons, Louis and the other don, to be fair, they were like telling me to shut the fuck up, so that's on them. But hell, if they came back and they actually genuinely wanted to get involved, I'd be up for it. If they came back now and they said, hey, you know what, my bad, you know, we shouldn't have been trolling you like that, and they said they actually want to get involved, I'd love that. Like, hell yeah. I'm happy to dish it out if someone else starts it on me, but if they want to come back and they actually genuinely wanted to get involved and have and join us, I'd be up for that. Like, no issues at all. No issues at all with that. Ryan, you could sell out and become a GTA roleplay streamer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But no, this guy was so cool. Like I was like 10 years old. I was like 10. No, I was like, I would have been 11 years old. Sorry, I'd have been 11 years old. No, maybe 12. Maybe 12. And yeah, that guy just, you know, he heard I was a squeaker, so to speak, and he still let me in. He didn't kick me out. He didn't tell me to fuck off. He still helped me get better, and I love that. And so that was something that stuck with me. And yeah, if we can do that for other people, so even the YouTube dons that are way too young and they're problematic and annoying, if they're alright and they don't get and they try and they genuinely want to get involved and not be annoying, and I've got no issue with it. Yeah, Linda wants blitz when I do reload and reload when I do blitz. I don't know why. It's so weird. I don't know if it's like they mean to do that or they just genuinely. Maybe because, you know, when you're young, you don't really have the same perception of time. So maybe to them it feels like it was been ages since they played reload. After playing blitz, I don't know. Apart from saying the N-word. Yeah, I told them off. As soon as they said that, I told them off and they apologized. And they said they wouldn't do it again, so. Again, it's a kid, you know. I have a feeling they're not very old. I have a feeling they're like probably single digits. You and your girl broke up and got back together like 13 hours later. Oh, Kasika. The first actor for War Machine was paid more than RDJ. Isn't that why, like, in the second one, he got replaced? Because he wanted more money than RDJ in the second one, even though he was obviously nowhere near the same. Like, RDJ was like the star at that point. Like, yeah, he was Iron Man. no one at that point, you know, there's no way at that point Robert Downey Jr. shouldn't get paid more. Turns out he was a bit of a nut too. Like he thinks that he knows like this unknown magic sort of maths and no one else knows. Like he thinks he's like cracked some sort of hidden maths that no maths. I don't know what term with mathematician. You know, none of these people have like figured out before. He's a nutter. I prefer Don as well, to be honest with you. I'm glad that Don Cheadle took it over. And I love the way they introduced him, where he was like, you know, he was like, oh, you know, I know, let's get past this. And it was like just part of the storyline. Like it made it seem like it was part of the storyline, but it was also like a meta saying. I thought that was pretty cool. I remember that, Kasiga. Yes, you got very high, and you had a. If you guys think that I talk a lot. Kasiga was very, very, very good at talking, and that he had a lot to say. I mean, I'm proud of you for for stopping that. You know, it's good to be sober. It's good to you know, live life without it, with all the drugs. Fuck, we got fucked up on that one. To be fair, I can't lie. I have no idea I was yapping so much, and I have no idea what's going on. I'm on autopilot right now. Everyone else is carrying me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like everyone else in my team is carrying me, like hard. Like if you asked me to remember one section of that entire, like I wouldn't be able to remember any of it. You think you're doing more friendly fire than actual work this round? Bro, if I'm doing friendly fire, I feel honestly, I apologize to anyone if I'm hitting anyone myself, friendly fire wise. I just want to apologize because again, I have no idea who I'm hitting. But yeah, honestly, I feel like sometimes, Joe, it's like you end up doing more friendly fire than actual work in a lot of these modes. Like I feel like that happens a lot. Not you as you, but like you as, you know, one does more friendly fire in these modes than one intends. Why is Bible Thump not an emote now? Have they removed Bible Thump as an emote? Yeah, Kasigra, I redid all the bots, all the bot stuff recently, and I've upped all the payouts for stuff to accommodate the fact that there's going to be a lot more things you can buy with the money. Like you'll be able to buy sound effects and stuff like that. So I had to up all the payouts because the payouts were shockingly bad for you know, payouts. The fact you'd have to pay, you'd pay 1,000 for a sound effect, and then you would end up having to spend like an hour watching a stream just to get it back. I mean, it was not like, no, you'd have to watch more than that, because I think the payout per hour was 300 before. Actually, that's one thing I do appreciate about the people who lurk, is that I use the people that lurk as a kind of a basis to realize how much money is coming in, because I can look at someone who lurks, I can look at their bank account on the stream, and they have obviously not made any other money any other way, just by watching. So I can kind of get a good idea how long it takes to kind of build a certain amount of money by just watching. The jail time is still the same, yeah, it's 500 seconds, or 8 minutes and whatever it is, 33 seconds or something like that. I can't change the jail time because it would be ridiculously abused. Although not as much anymore, like I've noticed it's not used as much these days. So it probably wouldn't be. who the fuck was that just flew over me? It was poor Dean, man. Just wait until 6. Oh my god, I just... Fuck me, that's terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I just turned my head to the chat. That was fucking terrible, that. Jesus fuck. Honestly, I should be hanged for that. That is terrible. Just wait, yeah, honestly, wait until 6. Yeah, once the new guys figure it out, honestly, that's gonna be, yeah. And once I enlist them, because I haven't listed them, there's 80 sounds at the moment, and there's gonna be, I think in total, or Brassy got fucked on that. I think in total there's gonna be about probably close to 300 to 400 sounds by the end of it. Just the basic sounds. Just the radio sounds. That won't include the actual character sounds when I eventually get around to it, because those ones are require more work. I have to actually edit those. But the radio sounds are much easier for me to get. Except in the older games, I need to edit them as well.
I'm gonna go meet somebody.
But yes, there will be at least 300 sounds by the time 6 comes out.
Have fun.
You think it's already been 5 years since we met? It has been, Kasiga. You met me in I think it was April 2020. Yeah, April 2020. So it's been 5 years, yeah. Same as Joe, same as AF. You all kind of started watching around the same time, so it's been about 5 years now. We need Louis to do the dishes to get some iPad time. 100%. 100%. It was summer. It was around, well, maybe it was a little bit later than other people, but it was around that point anyway. It was around that time. It was near the beginning of the COVID lockdown anyway. That's all I remember. I mean, you could just search up your first message in Discord, to be honest with you. That will probably say when it was, roughly. You think Louis is disobedient? Louis is definitely disobedient, 100%. But yeah, once I put up a list of all the sounds, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet because it's such a long list. I was thinking of making maybe a Google Doc, a Google spreadsheet, and having that as a link so people can like go to that. I could do it as and that way people would like, I don't know. I could also do just a Discord page, but that would be very long and I would have to be its own channel, effectively. Maybe as a resource in the server guide. But I want to make it accessible for people that aren't in the Discord, because not everyone is in the Discord or everyone uses Discord, so I would want it to like, that's why Guilded was so good, because I could just post it and then people could view it even if they didn't have a Guilded account. But yeah, fuck Roblox. I delete that shit so quick. Imagine, oh yeah, your PS4 died in the lockdown. I remember that. Like we played with you for a little bit and then it died. Nice. Good clip. I said I was going to have a webcam. Yes, I am. I'm not 100% on it yet, but I am planning at the moment. It is in the plans. I have started working on overlays and stuff with it included for GTA 6. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what's going on. I'm reading a chat more than I'm actually playing the game, so I have no idea what's going on half the time. I don't even see them. I don't even see them until, like, I look up on the chat for 1 second, see someone, aim for them, look away. So, yeah, it's pretty bad at the moment. I should just have an automatic, like, I should just have the game running and I could just, like, record myself playing and then just play in the background. No one would even know. If I'm playing, like, a single-player game or something, you would never know. I can then yap and pretend I'm actually playing. You should just use gas to make you rub your head. I might. I mean, that would be pretty good, actually. Yeah. I mean, I've thought about having it so that you can pay gas to do different things, like, you know, like that. Yeah. or like, you know, just different things in general. I mean, hell, I could even maybe set up some sort of filters on the camera too, so that, you know, like augmented reality filters that you could pay to have, you know, like Snapchat filters. I don't know how well they would work on a normal webcam though. I might have to get myself a nice. I mean, I'm not gonna go and buy myself a very fancy camera. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna go down that path of making everything clean and shiny like a lot of these like big streamers. I don't know. I think it takes away some of the charm of just streaming for fun. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really tested what I could do with it yet. How the fuck did we win that? What the fuck? Who was that? Who was left alive? Who was that? Whoever it was, GG to you. It was Dean. Fucking hell, how the fuck did you do that, Dean? Like, fucking hell. Dean's a fucking savage, man. You thought you were horny in chat? Yeah, nah, AF is genuinely, like, super excited, and so is fucking Kasiga in general. I think Kasiga's probably the most excited for it, then followed by AF. I don't know why, like, it's not gonna be much different, except it's just gonna be me, my fucking mouth agape. Just sitting here, like, half the time when I'm playing this, if I'm not yapping, I'm just sitting in my mouth wide open, like, So that's what you're gonna see, unless if I'm yapping, in which case, yeah, I guess you're gonna see me yapping, staring at the chat. You're talking about Kasiga AF slander is acceptable. I'm not gonna lie, like, Kasiga's definitely the horniest one, but AF sometimes, he just comes out with stuff sometimes that is questionable. Did they change the odds for the casino wheel? They changed, you got the car 2 times in a row. I think it's more likely if you don't play the game for a bit. So if you stop playing the game for a bit, then come back, it's more likely to give you a win. So it may have just been luck like that. Mouth breather, nah, bro. I actually don't breathe through my mouth. I breathe through my nose. But it's just I need my mouth open. I breathe out my mouth. I breathe in through my nose and I breathe out my mouth. But I leave my mouth like open when I'm like focusing. So if I'm like focused, my mouth will be like naturally open, and I'll be like my tongue. I play with my tongue a bit when I'm. It sounds mad, but I do. I play with my tongue a bit when I'm like focused. I start licking my lips, which makes my lips really sore. You've been playing it daily since July. Well, then maybe they just felt bad for you, bro. I don't know. I don't know at all. JB's, oh yeah, to be fair, yeah, JB's pretty horny, but he's horny for girls. He doesn't care about me. He cares more about Kuzo. Kuzo's his guy now, not me. I'm not on his list anymore. This motherfucker with that big ass car. Oh, there's a guy called King. Remember the other guy who was called King that Joe hated? Good times. No, he actually got back in. Are we gonna go for it? Are we gonna go for it? Nah, we fucked it. Oh my god, bro. Alright, fair enough. The car was sliding. Yeah, King was truly diabolical. I miss King, man. I think he's on my friends list, you know. I added him to my friends list. I'm pretty sure he's still on there. Boy, it's down to Dean again, you know. We love to see it. Now, we love to see it from Dean, honestly. Stan doing really well as well, you know. He said earlier, he said, oh, I'm not very good, I'm doing shit. Last man standing on orange multiple times in a row. Or multiple times at least. Multiple times, maybe not just for orange as well, in the previous game as well. When he was on pink team. Multiple times though, has been last man standing. Did I pick the musical, mustache musical? No, I'm sorry, I didn't. I was, I can't lie, I got distracted about last night with that No Way Home talk, and then I fucking laid down in my bed and I just drifted. I just fell off. I just completely fell asleep. And I left my tablet up as well, and I knocked it over. I knocked it over when I was midway through sleeping, so I found it on a box next to my bed. Good word, Dean, by the way. GG's to everyone, but Dean especially in this game was just fire. Like, Dean was just cooking in this game. Like, fucking hell, Dean. Absolute cooking. OG Sumo clears the remix. I think it really just depends, for me at least, it depends on who we're playing with. I'll tell you though, if we had 16 people in the stream, if we had 16 people that could play with us, I think remix would be even better. I think remix genuinely could be true fire if we had if we could make, because obviously if we had all stream people, we could set the teams to manual so people could pick their teams and balance themselves. The reason we have to put team balancing on is because we're playing with randoms, and randoms will not balance themselves. But it, you know, they're always so greedy and will balance, you know, will do what they can to get the win. But imagine if we had 16 people and we could turn off team balancing and just pick our own teams. We would have such a, because we could really design a really fair system. You know, people could say, oh, you know, I'm quite good at this, so I'm going to go with the people that maybe aren't as comfortable or aren't as confident with it. I think it could be fire, and that's what I'm really hoping for with GTA 6. I'm hoping we get enough people. It's tough though, because you have to give an incentive for people to keep coming back, and that's one of the reasons why we have to be more positive, because I think people naturally orientate themselves towards positive places and places where there's a lot of joy to be had, rather than places which are more hostile. Or so that's what we gotta do. We gotta spend this next 9 months or whatever it is. Just, yeah, we gotta be getting, you know, we gotta be making this place as best as possible so people keep joining and keep wanting to get involved, and yeah, we can really build something here. So we can have these amazing games in GTA 6. You got distracted from Peacemaker because of Lord of the Rings and Batman talk. Yeah, I was reading it. I just fell asleep. I was really enjoying it before I fell asleep. You can see where I just fell asleep because I just completely stopped talking. All teamwork, you fucked too many rounds. That's all good, Dean. Yeah, some rounds we do better, sometimes we do worse. What do you think we should do for this one? It's 2 teams or 4 teams or 3 teams for this one? What does everyone want to do? I'll give it to you guys to decide. That Lau now, Don, literally left the free room. Now Don's back. Yeah, he wants revenge. He left and he's like said, I'm coming back, baby. You want to vote on 2 teams? You want to do 2 teams? Let's do 2 teams for this one. I bet it'll still put Stan on the other team. Yeah, see, if we had 16 people, we could just decide it. And like I said, if we have enough people, one of my plans, I've mentioned it before, but I want to have permanent, like, kind of houses in the server and in the stream where people can join, like, a permanent team where they can kind of make it their identity, you know, like they can play with that team. They, you know, it's a consistent thing. If we do like local tournaments, like in the server, we can keep, like, you know, people can kind of stick to those teams and have like a kind of a legacy there, you know. So that could be really fun. But the problem is, of course, you know, we have to make it so people can't just all join into one team and be the best team. We'd have to make it fair, so it'd have to probably be randomized to make it fair, because otherwise people would all just hop into the one big team, and, you know, yeah, that'd be really unfun. Because that happens a lot with the Christmas teams and the Halloween teams. When we used to do faction wars, loads of people would pick Ghost, and loads of people would pick I can't remember which one it was for the Christmas one, but loads of people would pick Ghost and loads of people would pick something, whatever it was, and it would always be really unbalanced because you'd have like 6 ghosts and like 2 zombies and then like maybe 4 vampires, and it just was never really balanced. So yeah, we need to have it so that it's more of a randomized thing where, you know, you might get like a load of good people, but we'd have to play self as well. Like people would have to choose to kind of balance it if it was like unfair. Wonderful. I'm with Stan at least, but then also one of my team members left. Lovely. Well, that's delightful. At least it's not just Stan on his own for once. I feel bad otherwise, but it would have been nice if the other Don hadn't left. Oh well, so be it. The friendly tournament scene thing is something you've actually wanted to mention. It sounds extremely cool. Yeah, honestly, Joe, I've been thinking about it for a while, and we just never really had enough people to really do it, and that was always the reason I've never really got around to doing it. So yeah, that's something I've been thinking about, and I would like to kind of get it ready for GTA 6 and go from there. Obviously, I would like to have, ideally, if we had enough people, I'd love to get to 4 teams. I'd like to get to four houses. But early on, I don't think we'll have enough people for that. So what I was thinking is we might start it with 2, and then if enough people start, if we get like a big boost of people around GTA 6, or, you know, we can add a 3rd house and maybe a 4th house, or, you know, squad, or whatever you want to call it. I was kind of thinking of it like, you know, in school, not all schools, but a lot of schools have houses. I was thinking of it like that in a sense where it's something you kind of stick to, and you kind of stick with it for most of your school, you know, career, I suppose. So yeah, I was thinking that could be a really cool idea, and I think a lot of people would really enjoy it, especially because it would mean that there would be a bit of a rivalry there, and kind of a, you know, that there'd be like kind of a legacy there if you know which tournaments you win, you know, things like that. It could be really interesting for people to kind of remember it, and remember that tournament. Remember that last year's fucking GTA, I don't know, cup. I guess, you know, I don't know. I'd come up with a new name, obviously, like, you know, like how we used to have faction wars. Because, you know, we could do something like that. And, oh, you remember that? The Gaz Cup or something? I don't know. 2026 Gaz Cup and the 27 Gaz Cup, and yeah, I don't know, they could be fun. But again, I've never really done it because of the fact that we just didn't have enough people. So if we had more people, yes, 100%. So I don't know yet. If we do it, we'll probably start it with 2 and then up it to 3, and then maybe 4 in the future. But also then if the situation is what happens if we decide to do like what we could do as well, if we had 4 teams one day and then we decide to do a 2-team one, like a 2-team match, we could then have it so that two teams could then group up into 1 team kind of thing. Two would, like, you know, they would group up to share like a team kind of thing. A temporary handshake. Some like proper school sports day type shit if you think about it, because that's the exact type of shit they would do at a sports day. Nah, Joe's too smart. Joe's too smart with it. You can't catch him out like that. Oh! Oh, teamwork though, teamwork. Nah, there's no way Joe's gonna make it. Yeah. Bit of teamwork there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, so if we do these like kind of teams, obviously I'll let people pick their own team captains. That's also something I'd like to have there, where people can pick their own team captains, and you know, so there's like kind of it feels more like an actual thing, you know, where you can kind of, you know, you elect your own team captain, you elect your own, you know, you know, whatever you want to do with that. Depending on how big the team's got, you could even have like different group. You know, you could have like different people do different roles and stuff if you wanted to. If you had like a bigger, if you had like, you know, if we got to the point where we had like maybe 10 people per team, you could then, yeah, the team captain could do things like that to kind of organize it better. It's up to them. But I like the idea of that because it kind of gives like more of an aspect of you guys doing your own thing, kind of handling your own, you know, kind of setting up little, you know, your own relationships, your own like kind of decision making. It gives a lot more agency to you guys to how you want to do your thing, rather than kind of just having me dictate, oh yeah, you know, so this is how we're going to set it up. So I like that, but that's a lot of that's going to be much more further in the future. We'll have to get there first. Elves and zombies always been disrespectful. Zombies I agree with, Dean, because I've always been in zombies. Like, I've been zombie ever since the first one. And I know that some years I would have maybe, like, one person, and then some years I'd have 2 or 3. But I'd never have, like, super, super big amounts. Zombies was like, yeah, zombies has always been very much an unpopular one for Halloween. Vampires has always been the most popular one, I think. No, it's Ghosts, sorry. Ghosts has always been the most popular one, followed by vampires. Yeah, zombies get disrespected. And for Christmas, I've always been reindeer. And reindeer's always been very unpopular until last year, where like everyone was a reindeer for some reason. But obviously every year people can pick their one. Some people like to stick with the ones they've done all the time, but some people like to change to new ones, so... You know, but they have the right to do that in those ones. That's why I don't think I would use those as the teams, because obviously people have the right to change those every year. Oh, got back in. I'd say these are fairly balanced teams, you know, the fact that we're neck and neck for once. Oh, Brassy's into them was cut. Oh my god, Joe. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, Joe might not make it either, actually. Yeah. It was a sacrifice. It was a worthwhile sacrifice. Poor Brassy, man. Brassy's getting fucked at the moment from the internet. Hopefully fixed before GTA 6. Otherwise, that will be really, really unfortunate. You saw me coming and still couldn't dodge Unstoppable Force. I like how I'm just... You know what, yeah? At the moment, I'm actually paying a little bit of attention. I'm yapping, but I'm actually paying a little bit of attention to the game. So I'm actually able to do some things. And I was right, by the way. There was supposed to be barriers, but they didn't spawn in last time. I was right. I was like, where are the barriers? Or Stan versus Dean, yeah? No, I'm loving this shit. Stan versus Dean is a repeating thing right now. It's a repeating outcome. You love to see it. You love to see that, those kind of end-game rivalries where... like friendly rivalries where it's 2 people who keep coming back. Yeah, both are really locked in. Not enough time. Good attempt though. Sometimes Stan gets the win, sometimes Dean gets the win on that one. But I love to see it. I love to see that, like, the rivalry there a little bit, you know, the friendly rivalry keep coming back. You didn't know where it was. Yeah, I was wondering what was happening, but hey, you almost got back to it. You almost got back to it. You did your best on that. If you don't know where it is, yeah, that's the problem. If you don't know where it is, even just for a split second, you forget where it is, or you just don't see where it is, that's it. Because the timing is so tight at the end of this. Like, as the circle gets smaller and smaller, I feel the timing gets so tight. But a good attempt, nonetheless. Just look on the minimap and said, fuck it, just go full speed and hope. Go full speed and pray. Oh, he was so close. Wait, Joe's dead already? No way, Joe's dead already. That's crazy. That's a hurdle right there. Joe dying in the first round. Never even made the sound to the zone. How did you not make it to the zone, Joe? Did you drive like a really weird way or something? Did you like drive out of the area and try coming in from another angle and you just couldn't get there in time? Oh, Brassy's back. I wonder if he'll be put on our team or on back on the team he was in. Imagine if he puts Brassy on purple. Could you imagine? I'm not even angry if it does. Oh, beautiful. 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 Good hit. Keen's out. Now they'll surely put Brassy on orange because I think purple's doing better. But then again, this game is rigged as fuck. This game's like, oh, orange is doing worse than purple right now. Yeah, let's put Brassy on purple. Let's put this guy on purple. Just to really rub salt into the wound. Let's put him on purple. let's give purple an even easier chance of winning. That's what they'll do. That's what GTA will do. You went outside, then you hit the ramp, but hit the side and flipped. I love that about this mode, though. Like, we all do that. We all do these situations where we do something silly. Like, we're thinking we're going to do something fire, and then we just fuck up, and we just think to ourselves, why did we do that? Why did we just do it properly? Why don't we just drive in like a normal person instead of doing something like that? But it always happens. Wow. Yeah, purple is dominating. Fire. Oh, we're doing bits right now, you know. Purple second. 2-2 wins to 1 at the moment. Love to see it. You were planning on just dropping in on everyone last minute, but didn't. Yeah, it was a quick round, that one. That was a real quick round. Alright, so where's it going to put Brassy? Is it going to be on alt team or is it going to be on orange? I'm really... Because Brassy was on orange. Do you think it's going to put him on purple this time? As a real fuck you? I have a feeling. No, maybe... actually, no. It put him back on orange. I was like, nah, imagine if the game was like, yeah, fuck it. Put him on purple. Purple's winning. Put him on purple. I think it makes more sense to put him on orange because that was the original team. Bagshaw's already dead. I think he's given up, you know. He's given up of everything, apparently. I think him getting knocked off in the last match just kind of broke him. Come here, Dean. Oh, Dean! Ah! I'm trying. Not enough. I was trying to... It wasn't enough. Oh, Joe, I swear, every time... No! Oh, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit from Brassy there. I saw it coming as well. Fuck. Well, good luck, everyone. Hope you... Down to 4. Let's watch Stan do it. Let's give some give Stan a bit of time in the limelight here. No, it stands out. It's all right. Don't worry. We still got Chill Nick. Chill Nick in his Hermes. he's. Hey, we never know. Yeah, it's the curse. Whoever we watch ends up dying. That's the curse. Now Nick is gonna die. Oh my! This poor Don, man. He got absolutely bullied. Oh wow, the poor Hermes. I love this game. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. This is what Rockstar will never understand. Rockstar's too busy slapping shitty double money on stupid stupid modes in the free roam. They don't understand. This is the heart and soul of GTA right here. This is the heart and soul. They don't understand. They're putting double money and all that on car washes and repo missions. Nah, they don't understand. This is the heart and soul of GTA Online. And no one's leaving, so that's good. We love to see it. There you go, Dean. Thought I'd help you out there. I thought he'd help me out there, bro. Oh my days, bro. Chill Nick is fucking me over, bro. Chill Nick is angry. What the hell? Bro, what is going on? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this, Chill Nick? Bro's angry. Look at this guy. He's angry. He's like ramming. He's mad. He's fucking pissed. Oh, that guy's really trying to get Chill Nick. I feel bad for him. He's getting bullied so bad. Yeah, Chill Nick is angry Nick now. I'm not going to make it, but neither is he, so... Explode and go right through it all. I like that. That was cool. Oh, our team's actually in the lead, so that's good. It was a worthwhile sacrifice. But the problem is, the best players are all still alive on that team. The best thing, you know what I think is great, is that Joe is only level 58 on this game, on the PlayStation version, and no one realizes how good he is on the other team. They all underestimate him. Like, all of the other team underestimate him because he's a low level. But he's not, doesn't mean he's a bad player, because he's actually really good. But they don't know that. So they all assume, oh, he's level 58, he's gonna be terrible. And then they end up getting absolutely fucked up by him. I love it. And I say that with him on the other team. Oh no. It's all turned around again. We had a good shot here, but I think it's turned back around. It's turned back around. This guy really doesn't like Joe. I love it. He really does not like Joe. The problem is the Gauntlet is just a bit weaker than the Dominator. Coincidentally, the Gauntlet was my second... No, the Gauntlet was my first car on this account. On my other account, a BF Injection was my first car, but this account, I started off with the Gauntlet. I sometimes miss my old account. Like, I used this from day one as well, but I had two accounts, and I would go back and forth between them, but then I just decided one day I'm going to just stick to this one. Back then, I didn't realize how long GTA would last for, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna I was like, it's just a bit of fun, like GTA 4. No, it ended up being a game that lasted, 12 years. So I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I stopped bothering with the other one. I wouldn't have had enough time. Would I jeep my Nan for 40 quid? No, I would not. I would not, no. Honestly, I love how deep it is. Random. It's extremely random. Out of the blue. I'll say that. Come on, lads. We can still win this. Come on, lads. We need to just have some strength here. We just need to get lucky, bro. I feel bad. I caused that guy to like panic and fucked up. I shouldn't have hogged the ramp. That was my bad. Oh, getting fucked up. I don't want to imagine what Kasiga's shower thoughts are like. Wow, I didn't expect aim like that. That was a hit. Oh, Brassy. Oh, I'm back in just in time. That was close. Alright, that's good. Okay, okay. We're not so good. We lost a couple people, but we're only one man down still. One man down is not the end of the world. Alright, Brassy's out. That was a big W right there, because Brassy is trouble, absolute trouble in the later round, so that was a W. If we could get rid of Joe as well, that would be delightful. I don't know who that was. Was that Joe? Was that Joe, or was that some random Don? If it was Joe, I'm happy. It was Joe. I think it might have been Joe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. Right? I was desperate to get back in the circle, but of course I die as well. The only one I'm worried about now is Dean. Dean's the only one I'm worried about. Oh my god, chill Nick. Yo, chill Nick. What a legend! What a legend! Oh my days! Absolute legend right there. We're down 2-man though, but like overall, but nah, chill Nick. Daryl, man. No, Nick is not chill. Yeah, don't worry about it, Stan. Oh, no, Daryl! No! Daryl fucked it! Oh, Daryl, you fucked it. You fucked it, Daryl. Chill Nick had him out. Chill Nick had him out of the circle, and Daryl fucked it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well. It happens. It happens. Daryl got a bit too much. He got too confident. He got overconfident, and it fucked him. Chill Nick is not happy. He's not chill anymore. He's not chill. He's lost it. Look, he's pissed. He's fucking pissed. I don't blame him. Daryl fucked it, man. Maybe they were like, we like the name Daryl from Walking Dead, and they're like, we like that, but it's not traditional enough. So they're like, Harold. Now that's a traditional name, and they're like, we could go with Daryl. We could combine Daryl and Harold, make Daryl. And that's how his name is Daryl. They're like, we need a name that's more traditional, but we don't like Harold. Daryl. I think Harold's a lovely name. And I like Daryl as a name too. Daryl, not so sure. Daryl is on my hit list though, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm so disappointed that he screwed it for us. What other ones are there? Sports Classic, Super, SUVs, Off-Road, HSW Tier 1, no vehicle class lock. But everyone would just do supers. Let's do coupe. coupes. Yeah, let's do coupes or coupes or whatever they're called. I was gonna say, no lock would be terrible. I wish it would let you do multiple, but just let you decide which ones you want. Like, I would turn off supercars, but I would keep, like, SUVs versus muscles could be really fun. Like, I think SUVs, muscles, that could be really good together. But I think that, yeah, having supercars of SUVs and that would be terrible. Yeah, Chill Nick isn't chill anymore. He's just Nick. And he's still here, to be fair to him. He's still here. He's sticking around. Monster trucks versus Doom buggies. I would love it if you could, like, if the host could select specific vehicles. That would be really fun. Like specific ones. Even in the creator, you don't have that level of control. Like, you can select specific vehicles, but you can't, like, set like a selection of them. You can in races. You can in random races. You can select which vehicles will spawn and which ones won't. But you can't do that in like PvP stuff, which is this is what I mean about the creator needing to be improved. You have the ability, the Rockstar's built in the ability to have random vehicles that come out randomly and have a list of ones that can happen. But then you can only do that specifically in that race, nothing else. You can't do it any other. And then you have like features that like you can turn off in death matches, you can turn off jumping, but you can't do that in survivals. There's a lot of issues with the creator where they need to rebalance it to make it so that you have that control. But lawnmower version would go off. Honestly, I would love to create stuff like that, but yeah, you just don't have you haven't got the control in the career for that. I hope they do in GTA 6. You wonder if in GTA 6 you'll need to keep your relationship good. Well, with what's his name? With between Lucia and Jason. I'll let it run for 1 more minute, and if it doesn't work, we'll just do 2 teams. We'll just do 2 teams, I think, and let it run down. And then that will be my last game, I think. That's not what I've been thinking there, because I can't lie, Kasiga. Like, when I think of keeping the relationship good, I do think it'll be interesting to see how the story, how the story goes if you have a bad relationship with Lucia and how that might play, especially if the idea that Jason is a police officer. Imagine if Lucia was actually the police officer. Imagine if Lucia was actually the undercover cop and we're led to believe it's Jason the whole time, it's actually Lucia. That's too far, but I think Jason is an undercover cop. And it does make me wonder, like, the idea of how it will play out if you're not in a good place in a relationship. That'll be interesting. That'd be really interesting to me. But imagine if Rockstar made us all believe it was actually Jason, but it was actually Lucia. Massive twist. Alright, 10 people for the final game. 2 teams. Hopefully we're on the same team. Watch it still put us on different teams, even though it's only us 4 now. This is GTA Online after all. Oh my fucking days, man. You actually are taking the piss. I'm not angry, Rockstar. I'm just very disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just so disappointed, Rockstar, in this, in your balancing. They should add the health core to GTA 6. They probably will. They'll probably have some form of thing where you got to stay healthy. Especially in GTA 6, if they let you get really fat, that could be, because obviously GTA 5, obviously, well, Red Dead, you can get fat and you can get like health a little bit thinner, but it's not like extremes. I wonder if GTA 6 they'll let you become really fat and your health core really suffers for it. That could be really interesting. I don't know if whether they'll let you get like really fat or not. I actually would love it if it was like San Andreas, where you can get really, really fucking fat. Yeah, I don't know about that either, Kasigra. I'm not gonna lie, that's not something I really think about with the GTA games. I'm thinking more about how the gameplay mechanics could be really fun online to play with each other. I'm not thinking about how quick you finish with Lucia and Jason. I'm not gonna lie. There'll be a lot of weirdos gooning over Fat Lucia, yeah, 100%. Stomach jiggle physics only for Jason. I am really curious what they'll do. Like, obviously I'm excited for the muscle growth. We've obviously seen the muscle aspect of it. We know there's workouts. So they really showcase the fact that there's workouts, and we've seen Lucia with bigger muscles in the plane scene. So we know that they're going to have muscles and muscle improvement, and I'm excited for that because I can see it now. When I'm streaming, I'll hit gym before I start streaming, and at the beginning of the stream I'll be in gym, and then I'll be like, right, let's crack on and do some stuff. Oh, lucky. Oh, lucky. But yeah, I would love to see a bit more depth with the role. Like, there's ways to do roleplay without making it like GTA Online, like GTA 5 roleplay, where it's just really like roleplay-esque. I would love to see some elements of roleplay, like in the sense of having to look after your character for them to be healthy and to be fit. But the problem is you have to be careful with meta, because obviously if your characters, if the only way to be really strong, like if you have more health, if you're like healthy, that could be problematic for meta, and obviously everyone will just go for that one thing. They could make it so that being fat means that you take more damage with bullets, and then that way you have an incentive to be fat. Oh my god. But then obviously people just meta, because this is the problem with online gaming these days. Everyone just metas it. Everyone just metas the fuck out of it. Like, people don't want to have fun anymore. People just want to be meta. Even in a game like that, which isn't overly like competitive. Bro, how are we down a man again? The player base in this game. Imagine every character in online looking like Jimmy. Honestly, fire. That was a really good round though. That was a fun one. I think we were all quite balanced. See, I like those kind of rounds. This is what I love, is when we have balanced rounds. Even if it's like one player less or more on the other one. Like last game we had, it was quite balanced, even though my team was down by 2. I love that. I love when we can still have a fairly balanced game in this. I hate when we have like a really unfair, like overly one-sided game. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel right. You'd make a female character if you can make it look like Gruzo. Have your normal male and Gruzo. That'd be great. That'd be really fun, dude. I would actually like it if they let us have more age related. Like if we could change our age. Like I know you can kind of in GTA Online, but it doesn't really have any gameplay aspects to it. I would love it if they let us actually age our characters properly, so they were older or younger. Like, I would set my character up to be about 30, about my age. Whereas when I set my GTA character originally, I made him to look like an 18, like 18 to 20-year-old. Which is roughly where I was at the age. I was 18. Oh, no, I was 18. I was 19 when the game came. No. I was 18 or 19. I was 19, I think. Or no, maybe I was 18. I don't know. I can't remember. But I made my character to be like an 18 to 20-year-old. Whereas on GTA 6, I'd love to kind of make him more like a 30-year-old. Because that's where I'm at the moment. Yes, Kasigra, I am now 30. Yes, it has been that many years since I started streaming. I started streaming at 24, and now I'm 30. Been many years. midlife crisis. I don't think I'm at midlife crisis yet. Not quite. GTA 6 will keep me sane and happy. Oh, Joe got absolutely fucked right there. Oh, jeez, you see how hard I hit that guy? Wow. Wow, I just... Yeah, okay. Daryl's trying to get revenge for earlier. Try not to go full Walter White. Nah, I don't think I will do that. I just want GTA 6. Honestly, I don't need more in my life than that. I'm happy. Like, life, whatever happens in the rest of my life is whatever. But as long as I got GTA 6 and GTA Online to play, I'm happy. Nice, good work. That was mean. It was mean, to be fair. That was a hard hit. This car hits hard sometimes. Like, I had 2 good hits in that round. The other team lost 2 people in 1 round? That's crazy. You better not see me on Viva Street when I hit 40 trying to relive youth. Nah, I'm not really one for reliving that. Is there a lot of meth in the UK? No, meth isn't a big thing in the UK. It's more like coke is the drug of choice in the UK. Like honestly, coke is everywhere in this country. It's nuts. It's how much coke there is. It's everywhere, and you would be hard pressed not to find someone who participates in coke now. When it comes, if you work in offices, if you work in the government, if you work in trade, it doesn't matter. Everywhere, everyone's using coke now. It's crazy. I'm happy to say I've never participated in coke. It just interests me. And then again, I don't really drink. I mean, you know this. I drink maybe once a year, and not much of that. So I don't participate in drugs either. So yeah, I don't. I've never had any coke. But I know it's very common, and it's very like. Rebecca comes across it more than I do because she's more friendly with co-workers than you know me. I'm not really someone who looks for friendships and stuff. I can't lie. I just like to get my life. I like to get through my life and go home and play, you know, GTA. That's what I enjoy. I just want to play games, and that's where I find my friendships and all that. But Rebecca does try to have friends. You know, so she comes across a lot of that with people that she works with. A lot of them will head off to the bathroom in the pub and give that look, and they're off. And yeah, it's gonna get a little line going. Whereas again, I avoid all that. I don't associate with people who do drugs, I'll be real. Like, in person. I know Kasiga did drugs, but that is not in person. But in person, I don't associate with it. Nothing against it. I mean, if you want to do drugs, that's entirely on you, and I have no issue with that. It's just I don't want to be associated with it because I don't want to be caught up in it if something goes wrong. I don't want to be caught up if something goes wrong and you end up hurting yourself, or you hurt someone else. I don't want to be liable or held responsible. And likewise, I don't want to be involved if the police end up finding out, and I don't want to then be searched by extension. So, yes, there's a lot to it. But again, I don't care if other people do it on their time, as long as they're safe and they don't drive afterwards. You can do what they want. But yeah, meth is not a thing in the country. Heroin is the choice of a lot of the people you see on the street. Like the people that you often see on the street, that's the more their choice is getting a hit of heroin. But coke is more the... Coke used to be the rich man's drug here, but it's now the everyman drug. And then the people that are typically on the street is heroin. But yeah, coke is a very much everyday man's drug nowadays in the UK. Because it's fairly cheap as well. From what I understand, it's fairly cheap. And in some cases, it's actually easier to get than weed. Good quality weed is so hard to get in this country, unless if you know the right person. A lot of the weed in this country is absolute shite. Whereas coke typically is actually at a higher standard for the most part. Also, I love that we're at 3-3. We're back to even now, 3-3. Even though we started at 5 versus 5, now we're down to 3 versus 3. Oh well. Honestly, Kasigu's just having a conversation with himself at this point, and I think everyone's just like, you know, like trying to ignore what was being said. Yeah, that was close, Dan. That was really close. I think my team will win this, but it's a very close game every time. It's just that we're managing to eke out the win, but I think it's very close every time. And honestly, if the teams were slightly different, it would be very likely to go the other way. One of your ex-best mates was a cokehead. Is that why he's an ex-best friend, Dean? I know that a lot of times people get like really like when they get really hooked into coke, that's when they start to get a bit too much. I think for a lot of people is when they get too much. You know, it starts off with just a line here and there, but then it becomes like their life, and it just ruins it. It just kind of ruins the relationship, friendship. It just, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I got baited. That's my bad. That was dumb. That was fucking dumb. I got baited so hard on that one. I saw it coming too. I saw it coming and I had so much time. Oh, we won. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, GG's. Good attempt though. Good GG's to everyone. Really, really good night tonight. Perfect ending actually. Ends at just around 1, actually. Right on 1 almost. So that's been a really fun night for that. He turned to a cunt trying to rob anyone he knew for money. Yeah, it does happen, like, you know, when they get really addicted to coke. I know a lot of people say, oh, coke's not that bad. I mean, it makes people really aggressive at times. And yeah, when you get really hooked on it, you end up just doing really stupid things. So I do try to avoid. I do try to avoid all that. I just don't want to. It's just too much. It's just too much risk and liability. I don't care if someone like does drugs if they can keep their cool. And they're able to control themselves and able to not harm other people. But yeah, when you start getting to the point where you're doing drugs to the point where you're actually causing issues, I do think it's a bit too far. But yeah, sad. Yeah, that's really sad, Dean. Maybe one day he'll clock on how bad it is and he'll work on himself and improve himself and fix himself. But a lot of times the friendships and relationships are unsavable at that point. Let's hope I can get you. Yeah, hopefully, Stan. Hopefully next time. It does happen. It starts off that way. It happened to Brassy. Brassy last time. The last couple of weeks we were playing with Brassy, he would always get put on his own, and eventually it started putting him with us. So it's likely eventually it'll start putting you with us as well. It's just the game is just rigged. It's just how the game is. But hopefully eventually it'll start putting you with us more, and then it will be more of a balanced game. Or at least consistently split the teams up so it's like I wouldn't mind if it put us consistently like 3 of us on one team, 3 of us on the other team. Like that would be fine as well, because then at least it would be more balanced. Oh shit, there's an Avenger over here. Yo! Dawn and the Avenger's going nuts! Yo! That guy's a level 33, bro. Why is the other Don trying to kill a level 33? That's so mean. I'm the Redeemer. I don't know if you're redeeming anything, bro. You're killing level 33. You're a 256 killing level 33. That's not a good look, bro. I'm hitting casino again. I can't lie. I want to get a few games in before I go off. I've got money to spend, baby. I hope in the next GTA they have like a mall they can go in, and I hope that they have like bowling and stuff. I really hope they have bowling. Because I loved when me, Yassine, Dean, and Rebecca played the golf together. That was fucking awesome. I would love it if they had bowling. I would love it if they had pool, snooker. You know, have it all. Like, let us have places we can go and we can hang out together whilst we're not like killing people or doing like. Let us do stuff like that. I would love that. Don't you think it'd be really fun? After we do a bunch of stuff, right? We could just go and hit the you know, we finish up what we're doing and then we go to hit the bowling. Wouldn't that be great? Like we all go hit the bowling, have a good time in the bowling, go do some pool, some snooker. Obviously, they have darts already. Do you know? Have a bigger golfing, so we can have like maybe 8 people golf, with the ability to drive back and forth between the holes. Yeah, like, I beg they do all that stuff in GTA 6. That could be really fun. They should add male pattern baldness in GTA 6, should they? That'd be cool. Actually, I do hope they have hair growth in GTA 6. I hope they have hair growth like Red Dead, and I also hope that the hair growth includes women as well, and then also obviously beards and stuff for men. I mean, hell, even women could have beards. You know, they could have facial hair and just have to, and, you know, women could like shave it off or, you know, whatever they do, bleach it, wax it. I don't know. That'd be cool. We're so close to the daily, by the way, the daily spin. I'm like 3 minutes out. I'm not gonna lie, yeah? I'm gonna hit the poker table. No, I'm gonna hit the blackjack table. Hit a bit of roulette. And finish it up maybe with some... Maybe I'll do some 3-card poker as well. And if that's good, I might do some. If it's going well, I might do some horse racing as well before the end. Honestly, bro, Kasika's mad. It's like, as long it just has to be a girlfriend, not just some girl I'm exploring. What's Stan gonna get, yeah? Oh, I was wondering, like, who that was there. Ah, so close to the car. So close to the car. Fuck you. I'm like 2 minutes out. I'm like 2 minutes out. Oh, here we go. Got it. Alright, let's see what we get. Lost slam van, please. Hey, I do need RP. To be fair, I want to level up, so I want to get to 1500. I think I'll hit 1500 before the GTA 6 comes out. I have a feeling. Oh, baby. Look at this. Look at this fine specimen here.
Just need a second win. I actually feel fucking awesome right now.
God damn. All right, I'm going to go to the poker table or the roulette. I'm going to go roulette first, you know. So if any of you want to play roulette, head over. Is there a? Oh, there's lots of women at the moment. Good. The roulette tables are both men, so we go have to work. The male ones fuck you. All right, the male ones fuck you so much worse than the female ones. So I'm gonna go. We'll have to deal with the men for now, but for the other two games, we can deal with the women.
There's someone looking lucky.
That's your dream. Hey, at least Kasiga's honest.
And that closes out the bets. Let's begin.
Ready to have some fun?
You got clothing again. Bro, I don't know if I really want to approve these messages, you know? Some of these messages are a bit
And
questionable.
we're on 30.
Oh, 10k on the first hit? Yo!
You want to go again? It's time for bets, please.
I'm gonna go black this time. 2 for that, and I'm gonna go for 3 for odd. I'm feeling lucky on that one. I love playing these with everyone. I love like the whole sitting around aspect, and like we all get to like. I hope GTA 6 has all the casino stuff like better.
Welcome. Good to have you.
I hope they have proper poker as well, because I remember Joe used to like doing that on Red Dead Redemption 2. He used to like doing the poker. Obviously there is poker in this, but it's 3-card poker. You only play against the dealer. But I would love if they had proper poker in other card games with other, you could play with other people.
Bets are closed. Good luck.
I hope they have this earlier on as well in GTA 6. I hope they don't make us wait. Because part of the reason I don't think a lot of people
Red 25.
part of the reason I don't think people play this much, the casino much, is because it's so late on. Most people don't need it, but like I could see a lot of people gambling to make money in early on in GTA 6 because they need money, and they're like, yeah, you know how like many people like put money into stocks and stuff and like, you know, cryptocurrency because they think that's the way to get in. I don't know how many people go into like sports betting and stuff thinking that's how they get out of debt, and then they end up getting screwed because of it. So I think that like it would be really cool if they had like stuff like that where, you know, people could. I hope they had let you get in debt as well in GTA 6, like in San Andreas, where you could get into debt. I would love it in GTA 6 you could get into debt, and then you get chased around by goons. That would be really, really cool. That would be so fire. What a lovely picture. I'm going to take a picture of this. This is going to be on my Facebook. Now, this might be on the new banner. Remember how I'm making a new Discord banner? I've been meaning to make this for like 4 years now, but I'm getting to it. Getting to it. It'll happen eventually. I've got so many pictures saved up, and I've got a bunch of old pictures on my old PS4 Pro of when we used to do like the old car shows and stuff with the Yassine, you know. I've got all those as well, so I need to like get those as well. That'd be really fire. You're a basic sensual lover. Missionary looking in the eyes. I like that, Dean. Honestly, like, sometimes less is more, I find, with, like, life, for me anyway. I feel sometimes less is more. Yeah, you should have heard what he was telling me, bro. You should have heard what he was telling me when in the Discord VC that one night, bro. It was a mayhem. He was telling me so much stuff. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna ever recover from it. Honestly, he was telling me about all these things he would do with his girls and how he would, like, you know, real give him proper love and all this. It was crazy. I don't know. Something I wish I could erase from my memory. Bro, you were telling me madnesses, bro. You were telling me madnesses. I mean, I appreciated it. Was an interesting chat. I'm pretty sure JB also found it very interesting as well. Probably more useful for JB than me. Well, I can't lie. It was a bit mad. I'm not gonna lie. You don't remember any of it? I'm not surprised. I could tell you're on a lot of drugs. Probably is, actually. She is. JB looking up to Kasiga, I guess. Role model and all that. Why is Pokemon 5? I think it's because they didn't want to introduce any sort of, like, gambling in the mod. Like, they didn't want to do gambling against other players in this game. The only time you can actually gamble against other players is when you play, when you bet on races. That's the only time. But everything else is like, I don't know if you noticed, but everything else is like, not, you know, gambling with other players. No, not him.
Thanks for playing.
A bit of 3-card poker, yeah? Why not? A bit of 3-card poker.
Don't be shy. Great to see you. Oh, come on, then. Good to have you.
I don't do 3-card poker very much in this game,
well,
so why not?
hello. Welcome.
Would I cheat on my girl for 300 billion? Absolutely not.
Good. Don't be shy. Great to see you.
Honestly, I wouldn't. Like, I don't think you realize how much I love that Rebecca's in my life. Like, I would not change it for the world. Like, she is my person, and I know that sounds cliche, and I know it is, but she is genuinely my person. I honestly, 3 billion, 300 billion, who cares? What am I gonna do with 300 billion? I'm gonna live the exact same life I live now. Like, I'm gonna live the exact same life. I've already said on stream, like, how I would, if I won the Euro Millions, what I would do with it. I would live the exact same life. The only thing I would do is I would hire people from the stream. I would pay people on the stream just to play with me on stream, like, as a job, pretty much. Just because I would love to play more. Like, if we could play, like, during COVID. Remember when we used to play during COVID, how we could play, like, loads of time in COVID? I would literally just pay people just to be able to play like it was COVID, you know? So we could play GTA 6, like, as much as we want. We could play all those games on Steam. There's so many games I see on Steam, all these, like, horror games and, you know, like, things like Peak and stuff. I would love to play that, but I just don't have the time to do it. And I know a lot of people here don't have the money or time to go and buy all this shit. So if I had a lot of money, I would just pay everyone here to just play. Like, I've always said this. But other than that, I would live the exact same life. I would have the exact same clothes, the exact same shoes, the exact same... Like, I don't have a car. I wouldn't get a car anyway. That's it, you know. The only thing I might do differently is I'll travel more. Like, I'll travel around the UK, but I'd still take trains. I wouldn't even pay for first class, you know. I'd just pay for second class. Like, I'm not an extravagant person. I'm not an extravagant person at all.
Chips in, please.
You know? Like, if I'm going to buy jewelry, it's going to be stainless steel or at max silver. It's not going to be gold, platinum, all that stuff. You know?
Bets are closed now.
Like, I just don't care for it. I've never really been that much. If I found out Rebecca cheated me in the first month of relationship, what would you do? It depends on the level of cheating. I mean, she wouldn't cheat, but if, you know, it depends on the level of it.
I'll need your bets now, please.
If it was just emotional, which is bad enough, but if it was emotional cheating, that's one thing, but if it's like actual physical cheating, that's a different thing. But I would look down at both, I can't lie. And as for punching my nan for it, probably not, no.
House wins. Dealer wins.
She kissed a man, then yeah, it would be a breakup.
Another go there?
Once you're in actually in a committed relationship, that's it. Once you're entering a committed relationship, that's it pretty much. You shouldn't cheat after that. You shouldn't get with anyone else. Sorry, not that's a bad word, because obviously you're not cheating if you're not in a relationship. Once you're in the relationship and you've officially become in a relationship, you know, we're not talking about like, oh, you know, I'm seeing them as a dating situation. I'm seeing them like we are going steady. We are, you know, we are exclusive. That's once you hit that point, then yes, at that point there should be no other, you know, activities with anyone else.
Good. Now, time for your bets.
But thankfully, I doubt she's cheating on me. Pair of tens, not ideal player though.
Well, what's it to be? House wins.
I mean, to be fair, if you're just talking, I mean, what someone does with their body when you're just talking is up to them. To be honest with you, like. That's the reality of it. What someone does with their body when they're just talking is entirely up to that person, you know. There's nothing more to it. You can't control other people's, you know, bodies, you know. You can't say to someone, you know, you can't do this, you can't do that when you're not in a relationship. But once you enter that relationship, that's it. You have to, you know, you follow the rules at that point.
Bets are closed now. Let's start,
You follow the
shall
moral,
we?
you know, it's not just, well, not just rules, but the morality of it. But beforehand, you can do what the fuck you want when you're just talking, or when you're just, you know, before you've entered any sort of exclusivity. If you're dating, because that's what a lot of people do, they go on dates with multiple people. So many people go on dates with like 3 or 4 people at the same time, and if you know what they do in those dates is up to them. As long as they're not like lying about it, you know what I mean? As long as they're not like going around saying, "Oh, I didn't fuck anyone," but they did, you know.
So.
But then again,
what's
I don't know.
your
I
play?
wouldn't be going around asking that person, "Oh, have you fucked someone?" Like, because again, it's not really, it's not really my place to do that. So.
Dealer wins.
Lied about being pregnant after you fucked. Yeah, that's always an L. I'm not gonna lie. People shouldn't lie about stuff like that. My personal vehicle's been destroyed apparently. Lovely.
Good.
Bit of blackjack
Now,
over here.
pay your bets. Welcome to the game. All right. Bets in now. You'll be lucky this time. I can tell.
Max bet, yes.
All bets are in. Let's get this started. Dealer sees 10.
But yes, I feel like if you end up if you do something with someone else once you become in a relationship, that's, as I said, the line is once you become into a relationship. And obviously that line is blurry because not all relationships have a definitive start point and that, but there's typically like a point where you kind of start to realize that you are exclusive, or you are, you know,
Bets, please.
you're kind of seeing just that one person, you know, and that once that point has been reached, you should ideally, you know, stick to
Betting
that.
is closed.
But it
Good
does
luck.
depend on a lot of things in that sense.
10.
But yes, once you get into that exclusive relationship, that's it. You
Dealer sees
know
10.
you shouldn't be cheating on. You shouldn't be doing anything with anyone else.
8. Seeing 20. 11 here. Wow, 20. 10. One more card.
We'll have to hit, I guess. 5 plus. That's only 8. That's only 8. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough.
See 18.
18.
there.
I should have doubled
Another
down.
Card.
Fucking bastard.
Card for you. Gotta play.
Yeah, the pregnancy scare last week. You thought Lewis. Yeah, Lewis, that was a sticky one for Lewis.
16 there.
You were 16 at the time, so you were just like, oh, you had to wait to realize she was lying. Yeah, people who lie about stuff like that are really sketchy, man. They shouldn't do that. It happens more when you're young because people don't realize that what they're doing is fucked as much. I feel like when you're young, people don't realize the consequences. Like, as you get older, you realize that everything you say and do has a consequence to someone else. But a lot of younger people, they don't get it. You know, when you're young, you don't get it that you have a consequence. If you say something like that, you're not just hurting yourself, you're also hurting the other person in a way that's very unforgivable.
Another card. Gotta play.
Because not only, you know, if that person actually wants to be a parent, that can be really harsh to like give them a false hope. But also it can ruin a lot of people's lives, and that's a scare there, you know, knowing that you might have to then live with a child that you're not ready for. So in both ways, it's extremely unfair. It's like extremely unfair. You're gonna fuck someone over one way or the other. So you should never lie about stuff like that.
All right. Bets in now.
I mean, honestly, Kasiga, I know that, like, you have to understand is that you might say, oh, well, you're over 14, so you should know. But I'm going to be real. Most people I interact with under the age of 25 are idiots. I'm going to be straight up. Like, the vast majority of people I deal with under the age of 25 are absolute morons. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that they don't understand. They're not savvy to the world, and they don't truly understand anything that they do. Like, they really do not. Like, they think they do, but they do not.
Got 12.
And
one more card. Too high.
Fuck you. And it's just how it is. A lot of younger people, they don't fully understand and comprehend, and yeah, they might be able to say, oh, well, you know, like next, for example, we say 18. 18 is the age of majority. You should know better at that point, especially when you hit 18. But even then, 18-year-olds are so stupid. And I don't mean to disrespect anyone here who's that age, but 18-year-olds are stupid as fuck. I was stupid as fuck as an 18-year-old. I really was. I was so dumb. And although I knew not to get someone pregnant, I was dumb in a lot of ways, and a lot of ways that I look back on now and I think to myself, fuck, I wish I wasn't that dumb. I wish I was a little bit more mature, or I wish I was a little bit smarter on certain things. Like, 30-year-old Ryan would not be friends with 20-year-old Ryan. Like, that's a simple fact of it. 30-year-old Ryan would not be friends with 20-year-old Ryan. 30-year-old Ryan would think 30-year-old Ryan would think 20-year-old Ryan is a moron. Who the fuck is this, like, standing right next to Joe? Damn, Joe, she likes you, bro. Yo, Joe, she likes you.
Dealer sees 10.
Nah, look at that.
10.
Hey. I thought she wants to arrest his ass.
C14. Lucky 13.
She's like standing right next to Joe, bro. She's like real in his space.
That's 15. See you 2.
Oh, that's great.
One more card. Sweet 16. Another card.
Honestly, I think a lot of people think they're smart for their age, and then they realize when they get older, they realize they weren't actually that smart about it. I think there's a very good possibility you might look back when you're 30 and be like, I actually really wasn't. And again, that's not trying to be I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. That's just, I think almost everyone realizes that when they get older.
That's a bust.
When they get to, like, you know, when they get to the late 20s, early 30s, they really do realize they really do realize just how lacking they were in overall, you know, thought processes they are. We're not allowed to gamble in her state, apparently. No, she left. If you were 30, you wouldn't be friends with a 20-year-old. It's hard to be friends. Like, I feel like it depends on. Like, I don't think you can't be friends with a 20-year-old. It's just that it's not. It depends on where they're at, but also you have to kind of realize that they're much younger than you and that they are in a different stage of their life. You know. Like, I'll talk about my perspective, and I'll give my perspective, and people will, like, listen to it. But a lot of people here will still do their own thing. You know, I can say, oh, you need to look after your bones, you need to look after your muscles, you need to be careful not to injure yourself. But I know most people here are going to still go out and do crazy stuff and have a good time because they're young, you know.
One more card.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that I couldn't be friends with. It just I have to, I understand they're in a different perspective, they're in a different place in their life, and they might end up when they hit 30 go, yeah, I should listened on that, but
If you will.
it is what it is. And hell, I'm 30, I don't know it all. I don't know it all yet either, because there'll be a 40-year-old looking back at me and saying, oh, you don't know much. So yeah, I'm looking forward to when I get 40 and I can look back at myself at 30 and go, yeah, this guy, he was better, but he wasn't quite there yet.
Get those bets in.
All right, Rebecca, no worries. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, for fuck's sake, are they coming back? No, they're going away. Z Hot Night.
All bets are in. Let's get
What
this
do you think the
started.
bets are here that this is a man dressed up as a female character trying to entice
That's
people?
15. A blackjack. Calling 19. I see a 9. 11 here. Got a blackjack.
But yeah, that's why I'm not too harsh on people who are young. People who are young, they definitely need to like be the best they can, but they're always going to have issues, and this is why I think it's so important that parents need to be more willing to talk with their children and
Bets,
help
please.
them, rather than kind of say, don't do this, don't do that. I've always said, me and Rebecca have always said, if we have children and our children, we're not going to ban them for things like drinking. We're going to let them drink, from a young age. And, we'll let them make the decision on that. But we're always going to be very much on the idea that, hey, look, these are the responsibilities you have, these are the consequences, but don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to talk to us. If you need help, if you don't know what you're doing, or you're struggling with something, come talk to us. Better to talk to us, better to get advice. And if you need help,
Hard for you.
better to get help when you need it than go do the
One
wrong
more
path. I've always said as well, I'll always make sure that my child has access to
Another
protection,
card?
because
Play.
I would rather my child has a safe
18
place
now.
to do what a lot of teenagers do. Let's be honest, teenagers are gonna fuck. I would rather my child has access to protection
One more
and has
card.
access to a safe place
Gotta
to do that, rather than go and do it in some shady fucking
Another card?
crack den
A play,
or a
if you
field or on the back of a car or whatever,
That's 19.
and potentially get into trouble. I would rather my child has a safe space to do that, to explore as teenagers do, and they have people they can talk to if they feel that if they're in the partner is being abusive, coercive, they're in the house. They can come down and say, look, he won't leave. I'll kick his ass out. Simple as that. Or her ass out. Doesn't matter.
All bets are
Their
in.
ass out. It doesn't
Let's
matter.
get this started.
And that's the point, is that they have a safe space where they can be themselves and they can explore without having to worry. That's something I've always talked about
C14.
with Rebecca, how we would go about it, because so many people get into these bad situations where they can't escape it because they don't have a safe
3.
space or a safe person they can talk to. They feel they can't talk to their parents, they feel they can't talk to...
Too many.
Fuck you.
Bust.
So
One
that's
more
what we
card?
would do. That's how we've always viewed it. We'd be very
Another card.
open about this stuff, very...
Gotta play.
do our best to make sure our children are
if you
able to
will.
grow up and know the consequences, but also be
One
safe.
more card. Gotta play.
And I wish more parents were like that.
Lucky
But we're not going to
13.
be parents, most likely.
That's 19.
But if we are, that's how we'll do it.
Don't worry. Lady Luck will come back.
And same with games and stuff. I don't care if my kids looking at porn. I don't care if my kids look, the online safety app bollocks. I don't care if my kids watching porn. I don't care if my kids playing 18 plus games. As long as they're not causing issues, and as long as they understand the significance and the importance
C14.
of the situation, that's
Calling
fine.
19. That's 19. See you too. Another card.
14.
14. Hard for you.
I'm glad I didn't double down.
Calling 19.
Stand on
One
that.
more card. Another card. A play, if you will.
There was some hurt
That's
to the
19.
point that you developed personally work of analyzing
you.
every step of taking it.
Gotta
Must
play.
have thought. I mean, that's good as well. I mean,
12
over analyzing stuff can definitely make life harder at times, but I also think it is a very good thing to have as well. I think I think a lot of what like growing up and understand like learning is just kind of learning the balances of everything. You know, when knowing to analyze and to decide, to figure out if that's a good idea or but then at the same time being able to kind of still live. It's a balance. Life is just a balance, and that's what it is all about. It's what it's all about when you're getting older, is learning how to balance yourself. Oh, good buddy next to us. We've got a guy. Single event, play with yourself. No, I don't want to play with myself. I want to play with everyone else. Darling Ricky, why not? I like you. Alright, Joe, have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice day tomorrow. I'll see you whenever. God bless, bro.
And last of them all,
bro, who the fuck did I vote on?
The 5-horse.
We've replaced Joe with this guy over here. Look how he's staring at the thing. Bro, look how he's staring.
It's the 2-horse.
Oh my god, look at his eyes. What the fuck? Bro, look at him.
Moving into the final half.
That's fucking hilarious. Look how he's like mesmerized by it.
Right there, second. It's
That's
the 2.
brilliant. Yo, Ricky's in the lead?
That was
No, Ricky, come on,
amazing.
bro. You were in the lead then. Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky.
First place.
Yo, Ricky's moving. Ricky's moving, bro. Yo, Ricky's moving.
Down to the finish.
Ah, fuck you. No, Ricky, come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky.
And this jockey won't be
Ah,
crying. Borrowed sorrow takes first.
fuck, man. That's some bollocks right there. I had that as well. I had. No, that's actually diabolical right
The
there.
runner-up is the 2.
22 to 1, bro. That would have been such a good amount of money right there.
5 minutes till post time.
Fuck, man. It's a trap, Nun's Orders, Moon Rocks, Hippie Crack, Nighttime Mare. I like that one. That's a cool one there. I'm gonna put a decent bet of 5 on that. Because if I win, that's 85 payout. Let's do it. Yeah, Dean's always got a grin, Bro, we need to go golfing in this game again. We need to get Joe back out on the we've never played golf with Joe before on this, but we need to get Joe out on the golf course. Microaggression because it reminds me of AF and JB. AF and JB arguments. Nah, I hope we can stop that, That's my hope. That's my hope in the next couple of years, months, is that we can kill off the AF and JB micro aggression causing arguments. Imagine a stream where we never have to worry about AF and JB arguing about something. It's a dream come true. I like how the security guy comes in and he's like watching us. I wish that the heisting in this game was a little bit more like
3 minutes.
kind of like, I would love it if we could have moments like in Ocean's 11 where you have to you spend time in the place, just not just finding the signal and then finding the hack spot and stuff like that, but just us gambling, and whilst we're gambling we're picking up little things that we can use against the casino. That would be great. They do need better trims. Yes, 100%, bro. They need way better trims on GTA 6. I hope the hair grows out. Honestly, bro, if the hair grows out, that would be fire. Because then we can have the hair cut to different lengths and it would be really cool. Obviously, you could style it too. But it would be great if it was like Red Dead single player, where your hair grew out and you could just let it grow out if you wanted to be kind of like a beach bum. But then you could get it cut, you could get trimmed, you could style it in different ways. You could do like at-home styling, but then go to the barber and have a proper trim done, fade and all that. And it'd be great if you could have like a fade done, for example, and then the hair grows out. Obviously, the top will grow longer, and yeah, that'd be fire, man. It's a bit endearing, but you did hear the legend before. Yes, if you heard about the legend before, it's not as bad, but a lot of people get put off by it, I think. I have noticed a lot of people have either stopped interacting after they start arguing, or they're just put off in the first place, so it's definitely something we need to stamp out. But we've had our moments with it, and the legend will always be there, the lore will always be there. And every so often I go back and find old bits of lore from AF and JB and chronicle it, so... Where's the barber business? Next update. Nah, don't even suggest it, bro. We don't need a barber, please. Don't give Rockstar that, man. Alright, this will be my final one. I'm just going to bet on this and
Post time
we'll see what happens, and then that'll be it. Go to bed. That should take us up to 4 hours exactly on the stream, and I'm happy with that. Again, I've been trying to do longer streams, so, and a little bit earlier as well, so we don't end up staying up really late. So 4 hours is pretty good.
And the countdown will begin shortly.
Oh, someone's doing the wheel. I really hope in GTA 6 they have like more traditional casinos, like the one in GTA. I love the ones in GTA San Andreas. Like, this place is cool, but it's just too modern.
And now it's the 5 in front.
Oh, fuck off, 5. Horse number 6, baby. Horse number 6. Come on, horse number 6. Come on. No, don't use up all your energy early on. Save it for late. Save it for late. Save it for late. You're too early. You're too early. Save it for late. Save it for late. Let 5 burn himself out, and then we will take it. Oh, no, 6. Come on, 6. Come on. No, come on, 6. Come on, 6. No. Don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're burning yourself out. One more. All right. Get ready for it, 6. Get ready for it. Now, 6. Full speed. 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 Please, come on. Come on. 6. Come on. Come on. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Oh, you bastard, you absolute bastard.
But it's first
Fuck
place.
you then.
Who cares how you
Fuck
win?
you. Who are you talking to?
Under the wire first.
Well, that was a disappointment. I really did think I was gonna cook with that, but I really did think I was gonna cook, but I want to get the diamond. Let me play some slots as well. You know, I've not played slots for a while. Is the diamond one available? No, there's people using the diamond one, man. Everyone's using the diamond ones. Oh my god, look, all the diamond ones are filled up with people with AI. That's stupid. There's literally no diamond ones available. There's literally no diamond ones available. They're all used up by people. Are you over here? Ah, here we go. Let me do a few of these. I don't know how people go to casinos and do this, you know. Gambling is the new stream ender, yep. This is a gambling stream now. Honestly, how do people do this? There we go, let's do that. You fucker. If you get all 3 diamonds, you get a lot of money from what I've seen. But yeah, look how hard it is to get. Oh, I won 5,000 chips. That's made back like nothing. The roulette streams on Twitch back in COVID with the guy in the all black skin tight outfit. Oh my god. Nah, there was some good times back in the day, Dean. I can't lie. Sound effects are pretty stupid. Yo, 5,000. Yo, I'm getting wins now. The game's feeling bad for me. Diamond again? Alright, come on, keep giving me diamonds. Oh, it's giving me diamonds every time now. I'm making more money now. Oh my god, I'm actually making profit now. Yeah, keep giving me diamonds, bro. Oh, that doesn't count. The 3 diamonds don't count. 3 diamonds don't count, apparently. You'd think they would make... You'd think 3 diamonds would be better than 1, right? But... Hey, I'll take it. 1,000... 5,000... Yeah, the game's just like feeling bad for me now. The Republican Space Ranger one's your favorite. It's a pretty good one. This one I would say is the this one's the one that pays out the most, but it's also the most boring one. The command to check someone else's hours is check. If you do exclamation mark check and then their name. I think I've also added hours check. Exclamation mark hours check. Oh, 125,000! 3 plums, baby. I'm gonna spend it all now. I won 125,000, now we're spending it. This is gonna be one of those, this could become a gambling stream. GTA gambling stream. Caitlin's really close to 500 now, isn't she? She's like right on the cusp of 500. But she's so far away from the next person, which is Kasiga. Like, she is so far away from Kasiga. I think if you get 3 diamonds, you get like over 1 million for this. But it's just like really, really rare. As you can tell, it's extremely rare. There you go, bro. Enjoying all that. Fuck, man. I don't know what the 3 diamonds do. The 3 diamonds, are they the best? Or is it... Because you don't get any money from one, but it's 3 diamonds, and if you get 3 diamonds, you get the best amount. It's becoming addicting though. I can see why people have issues gambling at times. It's not my favorite form of gambling because it's extremely like basic, but I can kind of see the desire to get a big win. At least in the real world, typically they pay out after a certain amount. But like obviously this is a game, so I highly doubt there's like you can't really watch someone else and then go and hop on their machine when they've been paying in enough. You can't really do that in this. I like how the ones in the pub now, they let you pay with card. A lot of them now. It's like making it easy to gamble, you just tap your card and be done with it. At least before we had to scrounge up cash. This is way too addicting now. I'm like, I want to hit that big, I want to hit that payout, baby. I want to get that $1.whatever million. Remember begging your dad that you play when you were really young? Did your dad never let you? Yeah. Did he let you watch at least? You find them so boring? They're boring in the sense of like, yeah, there's way better things you could be doing, like gambling, you could be playing, poker and all that stuff, but yeah, it's just the fact that when it comes up, it's like the slots on the stream, It's that feeling of what happens if you get the big one, Like that feeling when you get the 75 times on a stream. Everyone fucking loves that. Like, everyone loves that. Sucks to be seeing 1,000 of your dads disappear at a time, but yeah, when you get that 75, oof, it's so worth it. Every so often I get a diamond. It's nice. It keeps me hooked. It's like, oh, here you go. Give him a diamond here and there. He didn't like doing it a lot. That's fair. He was smart, Like, it's smart never to get into gambling, I don't gamble in the real world. I've never been one for gambling in the real world. But this is a game, and I've got a load of money that I've made. If I was poor in the game, I wouldn't want to. If I only had like $1 million, there's no way in hell I'd be doing this. But I have what, like $1 billion? So it's not a big deal. I've got 15 million in chips and $1 billion in money. Like, it doesn't bother me if I lose a couple mil here and there. I spend more than I mean, if I ever do a orbital cannon shot, that's what, 750,000, 500 at least if you go for the manual shot. This is nothing to me. I'll go to 2 o'clock probably, or maybe not now. I'll start talking in a second about what I'm gonna do. So, you do a 10 of those in football, horse on Cheltenham or whatever, and the fruit machines after that is not ideal. Yeah, like it's meant to just be for fun. Like, I wouldn't mind doing like penny poker. You know what I mean? Like, we all play with pennies. That would be fine, but I'd never go into like hundreds and stuff like some people do. Like, I think it's fun to play around with a little bit of money, but I would never go into anything more than that, anything that's significant. But yeah, so tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. We'll be on again. Probably the same time, similar time to today and yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might do GTA again, but I might do Fortnite. I haven't decided yet. I do want to do at least one more GTA stream this week. I would like to get another night in on Sumo before they get rid of it for the next 6 months. So the plan will be, whether it's tomorrow or sometime next week, yeah. I might do Fortnite tomorrow. We haven't done Fortnite in a couple of days, and Blitz has been updated, I think, and yeah, it would be fun to get back on there and you know, maybe do some six stack. That could be fun. Yeah, I agree, Dean. It's been the best it's been since Hunting Pack Remix, 100%. Like, we've had some good weeks in between, but this is definitely the best it's been since Hunting Pack. Yeah, 100%. And I don't know how long it'll be until we get another week like this. Like, I know that next week they're doing the new survival, so that'll be fun, but it's not a big community mode. It's more of just a small, like, you know, it's just something that a few of us can do here and there. And if they're doing the new survival, they probably won't do anything else, because that'll be what's on double. So, yeah, I don't know how long it'll be until they do something else we like Motor Wars or Arena Wars. When they do Arena Wars, bro, it's going to be fucking nuts. Like, I am so excited for when they do Arena Wars. I cannot wait to get back on here with Arena Wars and just go nuts on stream. Have a good laugh with it. And of course, Motor Wars will also be very good as well. But this is definitely the best it's been since Hunting Pack, like, full on. But there have been some good ones like Hassle of Easter as well. I enjoyed doing those. And the other hunting packs they did. And yeah, so. But we only get these every so often, so we got to make the most of them whilst we can. So whether I do it again tomorrow or I wait until next week, I don't know. Remember when you... Yeah, I remember that, Dean. You didn't like it, and then you played it with us, and then you realised is that it's really good with friends, isn't it? Like, Arena Wars is a perfect example of something that, if you play with friends, it's so fucking good. Because there's actually... It feels more like there's a... Obviously, if you're on the same team as everyone else, it's great to win as a team, but it's also the fact that it's just a bit of fun with your friends. It's great. I really miss those times, too. And I remember like when Arena Wars went on, and I remember just sitting there in the lobby loading up, and the music was playing. Remember how I used to have the intro? I used to have the Arena Wars music as my intro music. I stopped doing that when they started copyright striking me. But yeah, I used to have that as my intro music for the longest time. Alright, I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this, so I'm going to end it before I end up bankrupt. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow either be Fortnite or GTA. I hope to start it around the same time as today. Yeah, I obviously we'll see tomorrow, but that's the plan. I don't know what it will be yet, so just wait and see for the stream. Unless if loads of people want it to be one or the other. If people say, hey, I want to do GTA again, if enough people said that, I'll do GTA. If enough people said I want to do Fortnite, I'll do that. But I will definitely do GTA at least one more time this week, regardless. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for playing with us as well. It's been really, really good. Hope you have a lovely night. Enjoy your Saturdays. Enjoy your weekends. And I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. God bless. Bye.